Hello, hello. How are you guys? What's happening? QJ, Pierce, Stacks Rock. How are you? Welcome. George. So we're gonna be working on some account stuff today. Me and possibly some fits for Jordan. But this is junior vibes account. I set him up with like oppressors and like a couple of mil, like 10, 20 mil. But he spent it all. Now he only has 2 million. So we're gonna have to build it all back up. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of effort, but hopefully this time around, when we do get money up, we can keep that money up consistently. Peaky Brother, F, Finn, hello, hello. So yeah, let's see what kind of money we're working with. Really, just 2 million. Shit. Let me hide that C2 real quick because we don't quite need that C2 just yet. Alright, we got 2.7 mil. That's how much we're starting off with. Let's see what the second character is looking like. Angel bro, hello, hello. Now if that's a question only Rockstar would know, really. I don't know, bro. It's however much risk you want to take, really. I don't do it more than 10, 20 mil. But, you know, it is what it is. I just get enough money to double character male first? Bro, you just delete your character and just make a character. You know that, right? You can do that. But yeah, double males aren't really that uncommon, bro. Like, fairly common, I'd say. I mean, hey man, I got two double males. I got a male and female, female and male and female, double male, double male. Depends on what you want, man. I mean, most people don't usually get to their second character until their first character is full anyway, no? Most people just keep their deluxos and pressers and shit. But yeah, man. Just gonna be first bit of thing is gonna be fairly boring and repetitive. I just need to see what we have here. We got a Suzumi. Let's go to a friends only. We want to see what properties we own. Damn, we own no properties. Oh, that's gonna be shit. It's gonna be shit. We're gonna have to go. I need to go back to. Do we own a terabyte? Alright. We do own a terabyte. Alright. Let's just fucking do it all over again. I can't be bothered changing fucking characters. That's gonna be annoying. Alright, so the last location is set. We want to start off with buying all the cheapest properties possible. Never mind, they're all free properties. Alright, we're going into creator. Sway, how are ya? Alright, switching to C2 right now. Alright, that guy's gonna be chilling in creator while C2 is gonna go into session. So every time the same thing, wait for your friend list to load. So we're aiming to get at least 60 million so that we can buy 2 oppressors at a time. I'm alright, bro. How are you? What's going on? Haven't really seen you since the GCTF days. Apartment Beth. Bro, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I've been doing apartment bevs all year long, bro. And I don't recommend it to people, but it's fine, bro. That's your own risk, of course. But yeah, I've done it, I don't know, maybe 20, 30 different accounts. Um, yeah, bro, I mean, like I said, 20, 30 different accounts. My own personal accounts are all apartment bev to nearly about 200 mil, I'd say. But yeah, man, I mean, there's no there's no way of knowing exactly. So if you are gonna do it, so that's the thing, bro. If you do it on a fresh account, it's more sus, really. You know what I mean? You gotta do it on an account which is fairly aged, fairly played. Um, always never overdo it. You always want to mask it with legit income, the money you get from the game just by playing the game. You know, just be smart about your bets. Fingers crossed, but over a year and a half we've been doing this, and we are good. But then again, you probably are doing it on PS4. So PS4, PS5. I don't know if the detection level is the same, bro. Bro, I'll hit 1K, bro. I have no ambition for this channel, bro. I don't even know what we're gonna do now that we don't really do DMO. We don't really do car creation. Because our channel, the idea for this channel was to do DMO and BEF and all that shit, right? It was never really gonna be anything else besides those. So I don't really need to do a PS4 DMO thingy. I don't really enjoy PS4 DMO as much as I enjoy PS5 DMO. Um, yeah, I mean, I think we've achieved what we did wanted to, you know, get. We wanted to get the message across on how to build cars, BEF, Magic Slot, and all of that shit. Um, 1K subs, you know, it'll be nice to have, but I really don't know what the future of this channel is going to be like. Like I said, only time will tell what's going to happen. There's gonna be a lot of back and forth of doing this. Um, Going in creator, coming out of creator, so on and so forth. Buying the apartments, selling the apartments. So once we hit like about 6-7 mil, we can do a full flip for 3 million. But until then, we're only really gonna be doing 2 apartments, 3 apartments at a time. My first flip, I really did fuck up on like 500K. I accidentally bought an apartment twice. We didn't lose any money, but we lost the opportunity of getting more money. But yeah, this should take about an hour and a half, probably an hour, if I'm quick enough. But then we're gonna do outfit for Mr. Jordan Drippy. I don't know what kind of outfit we're gonna make, but we're just gonna freestyle that shit. Kex, bro, how are ya? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, what's up with you, man? I'm just chilling. The other day, I don't know who it was, but I was just like, just watching. What's that Aussie guy's name? Carmitos, young white boy. J. Yeah, I was in J Dog's stream. I was just hanging out, and I saw this guy. His name was, I don't know, some sort of like a 5-letter GMAC or something like that. But bro, his account, supposedly he makes these accounts on PS4, DevKit or whatever. But shit, man, some of the outfits he had, sheesh. So you know that hoodie up we rock? It's kind of like a modded hoodie. So he had the one, which is from the designer onesies, which came out recently. But bro, I mean, yeah, deaf kids aren't safe. I understand that, but and I asked him, hey, where'd you get your account from? Whatever his name was, Gimac or whatever. It was like a 5-letter PSN, same as YouTube name and shit. So I was like, yo, that's a nice account. He obviously thought I was after the dunces. Little does he know that I was really interested in the hoodie onesie up style shit. And then he started going on and on about how he makes these accounts, how he sells them for $285. Obviously, I wouldn't spend that kind of money on a random person who I don't know, who can easily pull that shit back. But bro, that account, wow, that was a beautiful account, bro. But bro, that account, bro, it had like a couple of dunce magic slots. It had all the armors. It had designer bags, and I'm guessing it's got like unlocks all and all that shit. So those kind of accounts usually go for $300-400 minimum. So he said he had 4 magic slots on it. So, but obviously buying an expensive account off a random dude is never a good idea, and it's not recommended, of course. He could scam you in so many different ways you wouldn't even realize it. You can buy a OGU with that kind of price. I mean, hey, dude, it's you see, for me, I'm an outfit guy. I like making outfits. Like I like appreciating all that stuff. Like people appreciate different things in accounts, right? People think, oh, look at the money, look at the KD, But hey, man, there's so much I could do with that particular account. Like, so the outfits I can make using those components is gonna be exponentially so much better than the outfits he has on that account. But yeah, man. Like either way, I don't really have a way to send anyone that kind of money anyway, with Bangladesh being restrictive about foreign exchange and shit like that. But hey, man, it's rarely do I say an account that hey, man, that account is fire, bro. So keep an eye out for this guy, Gimac, and if you guys do know the guy or find a way to see the guy. Now we don't have PayPal, we don't have none of that. So for me to send money to someone overseas, I need to go through the banks and I need to get like permits and shit. So even receiving money, it's a huge pain in the ass. Like that's why like I don't really accept orders and stuff. Like some people who may be familiar with me with yeah, bro, like and you know the funny thing, no matter how much money I have, every Bangladeshi citizen is allowed like $10,000 transaction every year. I could have millions of dollars in my account, but legally you can spend like 10,000 or like 12,000 for like businessmen and shit. Yeah, man. Yeah, a year. Yeah, every financial year. So yeah, being living in a country like I do has its downsides, and that's one of them. So even like buying games, bro. Man, that's so much work, bro. I have to call a guy who buys a gift code and tells me the gift code, and then I have to send him money before or after that. And if it's like a $30 purchase, I'd have to end up paying him like a 34, $35. That $4 or $5 is commission or whatever you want to call it. So yeah, there's a lot of financial restriction just for like receiving and sending small amounts of money. And to send like a $300-400 payment, oh shit, that's gonna be a bit painful. I would rather do like 15 outfits for someone over a period of 30 hours or like a bunch of DMOs for someone. And whatever payment they were supposed to send me, instead of them sending it to me, I would get them to send it to someone in the US and they would possibly send that. So that's what I did with one of my friends, Gucci runs. This was like a while back, right? Um, we had like I did like a ridiculous amount of interiors for him, like 300 interiors over a span of I don't know, a week and a half, all interior flips. So yeah, he was a card creator. He needed to get it done. He had to pay, he didn't have anyone reliable doing it, so I did it for him, right? So the payment he sent me, I I basically asked him to send the money to like fucking my friend, and then they send me send gift cards and shit. Shiesty bro, how are ya? I was just explaining the situation where I have like limitations with receiving money and shit. Yes, remember when I was working with Gucci's cars, Gucci's interiors? Yeah, Gucci paid a fair amount for it though. I gave him a massive discount. I charged him like $2, $1 a car, but still ended up paying like $300, man. That's how we did it. That's how many cars we did. 2K a year? No, not 2K. It's about $10,000 I may need to look up the foreign remittance. Foreign remittance, Bangladesh limit per citizen. What? It says 5,000. I don't think it's 5,000. Huh. Seems like it's back to 5,000 now. Oh, it is 12,000. So Bangladeshi citizen traveling abroad can purchase to 12,000 USD in foreign currency per calendar year. So yeah, that's the limit. Bro, it's unnecessary, but you see the thing is people pay something it's called basically it's so there are services you can do, like you can pay the guy in your local currency in your local country, and they find their correspondents in the other countries, and so there's the money is still being spent, still being sent overseas. It's just the shitty government and the shitty government policies. Like it's a bit hectic, bro. Even for like taxes and stuff. Like for let's say a car which will cost you $100,000 in the U.S. would cost significantly 3 or 4 times more in Bangladesh because there's a 300% tax on foreign luxury goods and shit. So if you buy a car under 2000 cc's, you're probably paying like about 140, 150% tax. The moment you go above 200, a 2.5 liter, yo, that shit goes to like 250% for 300%. And when you go like 4 liter or 5 liter or stuff like that, like big engine cars, you're paying like ridiculous. Like you're paying. So the people who own luxury cars in Bangladesh, like people who own Ferraris and McLarens and I don't know, fucking expensive shit, right? So you know they paid like 4 times the actual price. Like people who bought Teslas in Bangladesh, shit. They could have bought a home. They could have paid off their child tuition, university tuition, bought 2 luxury cars. I don't know, set up retirement in the U.S. just by paying for one Tesla in Bangladesh. Yeah, man. And it's it is what it is, bro. It sucks being in a country like this, but it's just I'm just unlucky that I'm not one of them. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be complaining if I was the guys. I was one of them guys, you know? If my parents were a little more bit more corrupt in the 80s, hey man. If my parents were a bit more corrupt, you'd be chilling, man. I'd be chilling. But somehow my console lock fucked up. Let's redo this bit. So that's the thing, bro. People who own expensive and fast cars in Bangladesh don't even drive it because there's nowhere to drive it. The average, the average speed of cars in Bangladesh is like 20 kilometers per hour. It's traffic jam. So the only time you really can bring out your cars, your fast cars and shit, and take it above the third or fourth gear is during the holidays when people leave the city and shit. It is really the densest, one of the densest populated cities in the world. A lot of honking, bro. A lot of honking. You guys probably don't hear this now, but it's because probably cause like 10 p.m. right now, and I'm using like a microphone which is like, you know, with like a condenser and like my like, you know, what's that thing called? Mic noise cancellation and shit. But if I were to use like a regular headset, damn, you would have heard so much honking. Yeah, man. I never used that headset for that reason. But yeah, slowly but surely, we started off with 2 million. Now we're up to nearly about, I'd say 5.5, 6 million once this flip is done. It's gonna have just a bit over 5.5. But now we can do bigger flips, so that's always good. Just gonna have to yeah, I mean, that's what it is. Plus, my house is literally next to a main avenue. That doesn't help. Yeah. So, really, going back to the part where we talk about what's gonna happen to this channel, I think we're just gonna keep it like this. And once in a while, we'll do some Beffin. We'll do some car creation with Beff. DMO stuff, I think even if a DMO method comes out, I'll be really um, showing much DMO stuff on the PS5 end at least. PS4 DMO I would only do if I'm filling up an account and stuff. There's no point doing like a 10 car garage DMO for PS4 and then bring them over, you know? Like 2 days ago when the update came out and I didn't really have donors. The thing is I could have just not done the demo completely, but I already had the donors and I already had the file prepared, so it would have been a bit wasteful not to do it. Plus we got the interiors, and those interiors came in clutch for the G80s, because the G80s for the first time in the game history um, takes the stock wheels colors from the accent. All these interiors we've never paid too much attention to the accents. As long as it was like fucking unselected, we're good, you know? Some sort of coordination with the interior, an accent or underglow, wheel color, whatever it is. Just as long as unselected, no worries. But I never really wrote down what the accents were. If I did have like noted down what the accents were, we could have avoided that situation. So I know, like, you know, somewhere in those interiors, there's at least 10, 20 interiors where the accents are dark colors, and we could have just used those. But you know what we could do? I don't need any more cars, but you guys might need cars, right? Because my accounts are full. I don't really have any space. Uh, I mean, I could have ideas, but no more space, right? So we'll do car creation streams, and I'll give out those cars. I'll make those cars on stream, with Beth, and I'll just give them out like 2, 3 cars every stream. The question is, do I keep that one of one thing or should I just give it out to everyone? Remember how I used to do that one of one, that everyone just gets their one piece kind of thing done? Just do like a buy and sell and just like we'll make the cars on stream and we give them out to the individual helping, or just do like what do you guys reckon will be a better way of approaching this? Just do everyone at this point and pass them to each other. They pass to each other anyway. Oh, okay. Well, if one of one doesn't really mean too much, might as well do a buy and sell. All right. All right. We could do it like that. We could do a card creation and just give it out to people. Wait, do I have money for this? Is it 4 million I have, or is it 400k I have? I have 400k. I can't afford that. What can we afford with 400k? We can, alright, we can afford this. Alright, we are currently sitting 4,000. But yeah, man, like making those cars would require help. I can do most of it anyway. I have mostly every component needed, but I'll still need someone to buy and sell those cars back to me. They're usually cheap donors anyway, but maybe we could do something like that. Chino, how are you? How are you? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I don't have no space for no cars. Unless they give us more garages. Fucking nah, man. Like I might even get rid of those special, like the bonus cars I made for Tazza stream. I might just merge it on a bike and just get rid of the fucking car itself. What do you need? I mean, whoever is available can help. I can get one of the bros from the party to help out, but it's really like I can't do it on my own kind of thing unless I buy a third console, which I'm not looking. I'm not looking to scale up my fucking consoles unless GTA 6 has a thing. I mean, if GTA 6 is buffable, hey man, we'll buy like 3 other consoles, bro. I'll hire someone and teach them what I do, and they can do it for me, you know. Have my own sweatshop running in the back, you know. Yeah, what kind of sweatshop is it? Like, yeah, we do Beth, we do Beth. All 10 dudes specialize in Beth. This guy does outfits, this guy does cars, this guy does money. Hey man, we're a 24/7 service, hey? What's up, Keem? How are you, man? Yo, I need this shit to load, bro. Plus, we need to step it up, man. We're way too slow right now. Yeah, yeah, Finn. Is there a car meet on right now? Who's hosting? Nope, no car meets on right now besides Strad. I don't know, man. I've never been in Strads. I see Nova there. I see Shaw there. I see BCF there. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I've never been in Strads. Actually, I might have been in there a while back. And every time I go in there, he's like, I'll be clearing my friend list. I'll be clearing my friend list. I'll be clearing my friend list. This Tuesday, I'll be clearing my friend list. I'm like, damn, bro, how many times do you have to clear that shit anyway? Probably cleared his friend list like 30 times in the last year. But yeah, I'm gonna save this money. Damn, this is taking way too much time. Yo, Sticky Ricks, brother. How are you? Welcome. Hey to you guys. You guys in the US, you guys had a good 4th of July. Good barbecue, good beer, and good fireworks, I hope. Yeah, I haven't had a good barbecue in a while, man. Definitely need some. Hmm. Alright, let's go flip. So this time we should have a lot more bigger flip. We should have nearly about 8 9 mil. It's always best to buy the free on the 5.5. So yeah, maximize your return really. Unfortunate, how are ya? Appreciate that. Landlord? Am I saying that right? Android? Well, I appreciate the support, bro. You were here last time as well when we did the car meet thingy. Yeah, we got a broke boy here. It's still better. He only had 2 million, now he has 8, which is actually enough to buy an oppressor. Hmm. You know what? Let's go get a quick 3 mil back. Let's go get a quick 3 mil back. Let's go sell an oppressor. Buy an oppressor and then we sell it instantly. There was a glitch where I could just keep selling back-to-back oppressors, but now it's a lot more annoying. I can still kind of do it, but I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk. So that's a lot more riskier glitch, I'd say. So I wouldn't want to try it on someone's main account. But yeah, man, I have an account with like 900 million um, alive for like a month and a half. So I kept that account as a backup account. Um, from time to time, I do accept outfit orders. Really depends on who asks and what they ask for. If it's something I don't mind doing, I'll most likely say, "Yep, I got you." But if it's something really outside my comfort zone and requires too much time and too annoying to work with, I usually go like, "Nah, bro." But hey, man, like there are people who do these outfit stuff on the daily, like Missande. There's a few other people on Twitter and stuff who do these outfit stuff every day. So I can connect you to Missande and you can get your fix from there. But if you want me to make it something, um, my outfits do. I don't like to say like I do things differently, but I like to do things differently a little bit. So if an outfit has been made before, I don't really fuck with those outfits. So every time I make an outfit, it has to be like a one of one outfit kind of thing, like never been done before, or rare stuff, rare logos, rare clothing. Otherwise, I wouldn't really mess with that kind of stuff. If you want like try hard fits and stuff, 100%, Miss Sande is your lady, I guess. Purchase failed. But yeah, I will be doing some outfits for Drippy, Jordan Drippy, in a bit, bro. Yeah, there you go. If you're an old gen, you can speak to Sticky Ricks. He has also, I like to say, so bro, 10-piece outfit. That's a huge ask. You know why? Because each outfit can take 2-3 hours to make. So you really expect someone to spend about 20-30 hours making your fits. You're gonna have to pay like a $200 premium on that. Not even premium, like even if it's like $10 an outfit. So yeah, man, maybe you get like 5 outfits done, but 10-piece, hey man, that's gonna take like a week. Yeah, realistically speaking, that's like a weeks worth of stuff. A Red Ghost, Tactical Toby, AB. man, all the goats in the chat today. How are you, man? So yeah, man, like the better the fit, the longer it'll take. But you see, the thing is, it's still man hours someone has to put in. So maybe what you can do is, since you are gonna get like a 10 piece, get it from multiple people. So let's say get some Red Coast fits, get some AB fits, get some Sticky Ritz fits, get some Deadly fits, get some Missandei fits. So you have variety, you know? Everyone has their own style of doing shit. Like Red Ghost will probably give you pogos and stuff like that. Um, so I haven't seen too much of Rick's work, but hey man, he had like a cowboy outfit with like what's that? It's like a overhaul. Hey man, that shit was tough. Was that you, Sticky? I think it was you, bro, in Nug's Discord a few days ago. So yeah, everyone has different shit, you know. I like my glow shades. I like my skinny canvases. I like my armor on the arms, like on the glove, you know. Red Coast would be, you can join this Discord and you can find Red Ghost in that Discord, I think. You can even find him in this Discord. Red Ghost is available. like, um, I'm not. I think these guys really do more Twitter than anything. I don't use Twitter, so feel free to share your Twitter um, if you do have one to share. Yeah, Red Coast YT. There you go. I don't use Twitter, man. My Twitter is like dead. The only time I hop on Twitter is when I'm looking for new hash codes or stuff like that. I don't really tweet much. I guess everyone has their own reasons to be on Twitter, I guess. But yeah, anytime there is a new glitch out, or like stuff like that, like somehow like Twitter folks discuss about the glitches a little bit earlier than the Discord people, the YouTube people, or the Reddit people. So if you just know who to follow, so for like my outfit stuff, I follow Max, this person named Amethyst. There's a few other people who are good to follow for outfit stuff, and I follow most people. Yeah. But generally, like, really. Yeah, whatever works for you, I guess. What's up, Fevis? What's up, Comment? Oh man, what are you gonna ask me today, Comment? Alright, well, there's a bunch of people who do Beth and all that shit in the chat, so feel free to ask. Somebody out there. Yeah, well, Menace, I don't really mess with Menace. I don't really talk about Menace. I don't really associate with any of that beef. So I would appreciate if you don't bring his attention to my stream. I'll be like, yup, I'm out going on a holiday, you know what I mean? Bro, he'll start beef with anyone and everyone, you know? Best way to get F1 wheels on any car would be, I don't know, merge, DMO, fucking, that's the only thing as I can think of. Yeah, merch would be the easiest way. DMO would be the wisest way of doing things, especially if you're an old gen, 100%. No one is literally stopping you. Easiest way to get F1 wheels on any car on old gen, merged. If you're writing merged twice, I don't know what you mean. So the way I would merge an F1 wheel is car to F1 car to the car I want. And I don't think there's any easier shortcuts of doing or accomplishing that. That's gonna take you two merges minimum. Yeah, man. Hey, man. This is just use your common sense, bro. This is not. That's not really a trivial question you had to really ask us. Come on, man. What's up, Abraham? How are you, dude? Abraham, I had no idea you are Big Show. When you messaged me, I was like, who is Big Show? I don't know Big Show. But the other day, I saw you in the lobby in Taz's, and I was like, hey, Big Show, I've seen this guy before. Hey, Chino, come on, man. Speaking of water, let me drink some water, man. Let me drink some water. Let me go refill on my bong hit, and I'll be back. Yeah, so I mean the flatbed. I know you wanted the flatbed. Now that I know you're the guy, I can give you. No worries. Yeah, I can. So I still need to give the flatbed to Ritzy and you. So might as well get it done at the same time. Yeah, I didn't know who you were in that lobby at that point. So I only gave it to my friend Chicken, not to the pub or anything. I also do kind of want to do like a GCTF stream at some point because we got that, unlimited glitch out, like unlimited cars with one glitch out, right? And when we did do it in Taz's lobby, I don't think anyone really grabbed too much shit because there wasn't really a lot being passed out. People were still glitched out. They just weren't receiving anything, or they were just being choosy and picky about what they receive. So we really haven't seen, like, even with Shiesty's lobby, people were glitched out, but they weren't really getting flipped. Why don't you upload tutorials like DMO? So that's the thing where I don't really want to do videos. I'll do live stream. You guys can watch the live stream. If you need videos, hey, trust me, man. Everything I do, there's a video out there for it. Like what I do, this is not the first time being done. It's already been done. All of this Beth stuff I do, maybe the car creation is a little bit different. My way with this 10 magic slots and stuff. But yeah, trust me, man. There are videos, proper videos out there already. Why populate more shit and get these shits patched? You know what I mean? So guys, the more we talk about these glitches, the higher the chances of things getting patched. So with live streams, it's a little bit more different because unless you really do something, something really no, like you're alright. You know what I mean? But most people who do glitch videos and tutorials on how to do glitch videos, most of their YouTube gets like strikes and shit from. Yeah, I don't really want to get involved. Plus, I wouldn't really know how to make a decent video anyway without spending too much, like spending a lot of time learning that shit. Like like if I'm gonna do something, bro, I'm gonna do something like proper. Like I'm gonna make it like look legit, like professional, you know. And the amount of time I have to spend to make that happen, um, I don't know if I want to spend that kind of money for. I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm a perfectionist, but I'm just about, you know, like I would definitely try to make it the best work I've ever done, kind of thing. But yeah, man. That's the thing, bro. I don't even know what you know, man. Like you just come here asking me weird questions. That's how I know you. That's if anyone asks me like, "Hey, do you know this person comment review 2.6 million views 6 hours ago?" I'd be like, "Yeah, this guy comes into my chat. I don't really know much about him." So, honestly, bro, like, yeah, what's the question? Like even your name, bro. Your name's like a trolley name, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie, you were probably like seconds away from being hidden in my chat before you actually started speaking some sense. Does changing wheels to stock, if you're doing it on a magic slot, then no, it does not scratch it. But if you're doing it on a regular car, on a regular slot, in a regular shop, 100% your wheel color. If it was unselected, it's going to be a selected wheel color. You don't want to expose your gender. What? What does gender have to do with any of this? I could not give a shit if you're a man or a woman or somewhere in between. What? Nah, man. We're not even the same wavelength. That's crazy. Like, yeah, I don't. We're not really talking about gender and stuff, man. Like, I'm just genuinely concerned about, um, you know, whether you are actually doing any Beth, whether you are actually learning anything. You know, I don't really, because I remember asking you that, hey, how did you come across my channel? You just like, oh, I just came in one day. What's up, Mike Snaps, brother? Just doing a little bit. Taking a long time, man. So back in the day, you could do all this stuff like at one go. You didn't have to go back and forth. Story mode creator. This shit alone takes like, I don't know, like in an hour of beffing, you're like really doing 30 minutes of this, trying to get a session back on. Someone out there knows a faster way of doing Bev, I'm sure. I'm sure someone knows a slightly faster way that, hey, you don't have to do this, by the way. You can just do this and that and this and that and this. I need like one of the OG Bev people to drop us like a video that, hey man, these are all the things you guys don't know about GTA, you know? As far as my knowledge for Bev and all of this stuff, it's pretty limited. But everything I know it very well, and I can do it with my eyes closed, really. Knock on wood. As soon as I get a saving failed error. Like the DMO stuff, the best stuff. You know, we got it. We got it under lockdown, bro. Like we're good, man. We're good. You know, we don't know everything, but what we do know is enough. Ah, love a full flip, bro. Absolutely love a full flip. Why are we in cars? We're not buying cars. We're buying apartments. So what I mean by a full flip is you're allowed like 10 apartments or 8 apartments. So we're gonna buy all 8 apartments and flip them like a full flip. You get 3.9 million out of it, which is really more than what our Deluxo sells for. So if you do the math, um, to buy an oppressor or like sorry, oppressor cost. Was it the car I merged? How did you know? Well, so I saw you chatting, and I saw. Well, it was just like a guess, wild guess that you're that person. I didn't even know that was your car until we spoke about it. Really, shouldn't I be able to buy more apartments? Oh, there you go. Nope, can't afford that. Need something? Yeah, we can afford this. Can we afford anything else? Well, we could have afforded that. We had 4 million, not four. We still have 4 million. What do we need to buy? Let's go ahead and buy the 50 car garage. We already own the 50 car garage, I guess. Let's do the agency. Agency flips for a little bit of money. Let's buy the most expensive one. So some of these properties sell for money and the others don't. You really just have to do the like the nightclubs sell for money, the offices sell for money. Um, so you really have to max it out. Like you have to pick the most expensive one. Like some of these are not tradable, unfortunately. You only really pay for this, this, and that. All this stuff kind of sticks. You know what? We can't even afford all of that. We can't even pick armory. Okay. If you do Beth, hit me up on IG. Beard. Oh, you're bearded bully. You've messaged me a few times for outfits. Didn't you buy that Ali account or something? Wasn't that you? Yeah, you've been wanting like 10, 20 outfits for a while. I guess if I remember correctly. Okay, got the save. Let's go back on C1. C1 time. We're probably gonna do one or two more flips, just to get the money back. Do money up to 16 million or 17 million. Then we'll just do two oppressors at a time. How often do you stream? Every now and then, once or twice a week, I'd say. Maybe a bit more than that. Really depends on if I have things to do on stream. Sometimes if it's like simple stuff, people ask me to do like tattoos or, you know, like if they have money in the account and just to buy oppressors and shit, I usually just do it off stream. Only shit which is gonna take a while, I do on stream. So it's like at least an hour, 2 hour long. But anytime you do start off doing a BEF, you think it's gonna take an hour, but you end up spending like 2 hours on it minimum. Everything takes a little bit of time, man. And you just gotta remember to, do it right, because when you are doing money stuff, there's always a risk of just blatantly losing money. Like you could just fuck it up. It's not the end of the world if that does happen. If you start off with nothing and you get it to something, you're back to nothing again. You can build it up again. But if you have like a lot of money, let's say 400, 300 mil, and you end up losing all of that money, you see, we can make limited money per day. What does that even mean, bro? Like, can we make limited money per day? I don't understand. Hopefully this flip should get us to over 16 million. I don't know. We'll be just under 16 million, I reckon. Does it look like I get like a exclusive newsletter from Rockstar every week saying that, hey, Deadly, This is the insider information for you this week. Unfortunately, I get no such thing. So asking me questions like that, unless I work for Rockstar, I'm not gonna be able to like. You're not really gonna get an answer, bro. Like I can teach you how to do this, but what you do with that information or method is all on you, bro. Like you, no one's stopping you from sitting here all week and getting your money up to 1 billion. Like no one's gonna stop you, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yes, it is technically possible to bef billions and trillions um, versus time and effort. Um, yeah, if you just say that, can we make limited money? No, we can make unlimited money. Is it safe? That's a big question mark. Only Rockstar can answer for you. Damn, just under 16 million. Just under 16. But yeah, man, I mean, back in the day I did come across someone who spent a week and a half beffing about 700 million into his account, and the next week he got banned. Yeah, we're gonna try to get that out, but I just feel like I'm gonna lose money. So sometimes you get money, sometimes you lose money. So which one is the cheapest? This one's the cheapest. All right, let's see. Let's see if we get any money back. We have to do a thing anyway. You know? All right, we got 15.77. Yeah, I think we lost money on that. I think we lost money on that. 15.77. Yeah, we lost 600k. Damn. All right, it's fine. We'll just do another flip. So if we upgraded the agency to the maximum, then we would have gotten money back. Because we didn't do the accommodation and the fucking workshop, we lost money in the process. But it's fine because we have to do another flip anyway just to get that 16 million on the dot, whatever. So same thing. We stay right here. So once we have 16 million, we can just do BEF buying and do 2 oppressors at a time. 5 BEFs is going to get us 10 oppressors, and I think that's good enough for now. Once he sells, he should have about 40-50 mil, and with that 40-50 mil, I can just fill up his N50 car garage with ease. Um, all right, no worries. Comment, no worries. But we shouldn't need any more. This will be our last flip anyway. BST brother, hello, hello, hello. Sorry, wrong controller. Damn, almost fucked it up by controlling the wrong controller, man. I have done that many times. Instead of C1, I pick C2. Instead of C2, I get C1. So yeah, I just want to point out to everyone what we do here is kind of a gray area. It's not really like as bad as duping accounts, but it's definitely not it's not welcomed by GTA either, man, because the amount of money you can get with this kind of stuff with the effort is definitely more than how much an ISI sells or how much a Mark II sells. So you could sit here all day and just do Beffin, but it's just not safe to do so much. I would not really do 10, 15 million, more than 10, 15 million. But have people done more than that? Yes. Have I done more than that? Yes. Are those accounts still alive? Yes. Did I get lucky? Possibly. We don't know. But yeah, man, we got 15 million in the bank. We had 2 million to start off with. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Did we not do our flip? Hey, shit, hold on. I don't think we did our flip. I don't think we did our flip either. So yeah, when I went to buy all those apartments, I already had apartment spot. Huh. Hmm. Well, just to be sure, we're gonna complete that Bef anyway. I would like to learn how to make money, like GTA money or IRL money, or what are we talking about? GTA money? Just run back-to-back Bogdan's, Casino Heist, KO Perico. I mean, the easiest bet is just get a job, but to each their own. What the fuck? That is strange. Alright, let's reset the Bef. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. One more flip, then we buy the pressers, then we're done with this account. I may need to get in touch with Jordan, bro, and get his login. I guess, okay, so here's what we'll do. If for any reason Jordan, bro, is unavailable or can't get through to him, and I don't get the login in time, because we were supposed to do out for trenches, and we couldn't get in touch with him on time. I think he's in Australia and he's asleep already. So So why people buy Deluxos? I mean, I don't know. You should ask them. Just convenience, I guess. You can sell them in garages. You can sell them in your arena. You can sell them. You don't need a terabyte to sell them. Maybe they had it from the old school Save Wizard frozen money days, you know? Maybe they just don't know the fact that Mark II sells for a bit more. You also got to remember, oppressors cost 8 mil to buy, and the Deluxos cost like 5 million, 5.45. So if you're working with like a budget of 30 million and you want to do this like, you know, as easily as possible, just to save yourself some extra beffin, um, depending on who does it, you know, maybe you just wanna, maybe you were supposed to deliver 20 cars or 20 bikes or 20 thingies, so it would have taken you, I don't know, 15 befs to buy 20 oppressors, but it would take you like 12 befs or like 11 befs to buy 20 Deluxos, you know what I mean? Because it costs less, you know, depends on who does it. Like, I go out of my way to make sure that we are doing Mark IIs to get the most bang for the buck kind of situation, you know what I mean? The sell limit is a sell limit, you know? It doesn't matter what you sell, it doesn't matter if it's an oppressor or a deluxe, it'll still count as one. But yeah, when there was a method to sell multiple 6, 7 deluxos at a time, it would kind of make sense because that was previously to the price changes as well, you know? Whoop. Expensive, not the free ones. I really need to get this controller fixed, bro. It's annoying dealing with the stick drift all day long. I don't bother with this because the only game which I really need my controller to be perfectly working is Valorant, and I have a different pro controller for that. You want to make more money in GTA? Okay, do you have consoles to do Beth? Like 2 consoles? Honestly, if you have 2 consoles, you can make money regardless because you can eat yourself Bogdans all day long. Nowadays, I think Bogdans are a little bit more riskier because you might lose your heist. Is there any car expensive? Like, nah, man. Mark II oppressors is the most expensive. You can sell bombushkas and lasers. Not laser. The most expensive plane, just buy it. But yeah, man. If your garages are full and you need to buy something to sell and Bef, I would recommend buy the most expensive aircraft, whichever that is. can sell that, and it doesn't take up garage space. You know what I mean? I don't know how much they sell for, but you know, something which doesn't take garage space. I'm sure it'll sell for a few million at least. It'll sell for more than an Izzy, that's for sure. I think I got a save. Did I get a save? Can't remember if I got a save. Alright. I think we got our save. Alright, hopping back on C1 again. Let's make sure the shit is loading. Nope. Alright, should load now. See how the screen gets a little bit more crispier and shit? That's how you know that it also is working. It's also working. Dilly, I was talking about what you're doing. So I have two consoles. I do Beth. So to be able to do this as with ease of mind, you know what I mean? Like I've been doing for years, you know, like um at first you're gonna lose a lot of money. You're gonna need money to begin with. But yeah, all you really need is Archive or NextDNS and two consoles to get to do what I do. Yeah, obviously knowledge helps, but there are tutorials for all of this. So it should be fine, bro. Yeah, there's a learning curve, but once you get past it, you get past it, you get past it. You know what I mean? Fine, bro. We're making accounts, we're making fists, we're making cars. What I do, bro, isn't really hard, bro. Anyone can do it, really. It's not really rocket science. It's really just as long as you're like a little savvy with, you know, GTA, which I think most of you guys are. We've been playing this game for so damn long. We are pretty much done with this game. We are like, this is like a bad ex-girlfriend which we're trying to get rid of, no? Can you teach F1 wheels merge? Like, what the fuck? Why? What does that have to? What does that have to do with Bev? And you're asking like the completely wrong person for it. Like, when have you ever seen me in a car which is not an F1 car with F1 wheels? Like, really? Come on, man. You might be smart, but you're not street smart. Yeah, but we already explained that. Yeah, two merges. There's really nothing more to it. Car to F1, F1 to car. That's all it is. What do you mean? We just talked about this like 20 minutes ago or half an hour ago. Did we not? Am I tripping? Am I imagining things? Isn't this like the second time you're asking me about this? Did I ignore the question first time? I hope not. I remember talking about this. I just don't know if I was muted. I could have been muted. I could have been muted. But yeah, you just have to know how to merge, I guess. You don't need to ask. It's not BEF related. It's not DMO related. It is DMO related because you're on old gen anyway. You can just DMO that shit. No merge required. I'll even do the DMO for you. Just have to receive it and do your GCTF. Just one car DMO, easy. In fact, I'll do like a fucking street car for you with interior and stuff. Damn, I don't have explosives. And I can't buy ammo? What the hell? Can I call Lester? You have two consoles? Hey man, that's you're already halfway there, I guess. Just learn how to do BEF now. But yeah, just wanna put it out there. You know, you'll be comfortable, but you're never gonna have the billions. Like, if you think you'll get yourself to billions and trillions, probably not gonna happen. You're gonna be comfortable. You'll never run out of money. You're gonna have 100 mil, a constant maybe. But you know, let's not get ahead of ourselves. But the best way to just do like BEF two oppressors, sell those two oppressors, get 5.7 mil back every day. Do that for a whole week. That's 40 mil. You know what I mean? And 40 mil a week. Hey man, that's more than what you need, bro. That's more than what you need. Unless you're doing BEF cars and magic slotting and all that shit. Yeah, Chino, I'll fill you up with oppressors, man. You have oppressors? Give me after I'm done with this, just give me access and I'll fill it up with oppressors. Because if you don't have to build the money, if you have the money, hey man, if you keep asking the same shit over and over again, hey man, you're gonna piss me off, bro. We've already talked about this, didn't we? Alright, man. I'm gonna just straight up time you out for like 24 hours. What did we speak about, man? We spoke about that. Yeah, it freezes, but yeah, just wait till it unfreezes and just carry on with your BEF. It's got nothing to do with BEF. It's just the game being buggy. Uh, Unfortunately, uh, Abraham, if you're gonna get into it, you're gonna have to jump straight in head first. Like, it's not like you can only learn half of it and not worry about the rest. If you learn about BEF, you need to learn about the entirety of BEF. So to understand it, so like what we do, so understanding the concept of BEF is more important than doing outfits or money or gender swap. Beth is basically giving us the ability to be online on two consoles at the same time, C1 and C2, console 1 and console 2. And depending on the sequence of saves you get on C1, C2, C1, C2, all that results in different things. So as long as you understand what BEF is and how it works, you can just stay in the car meet all day, buy hundreds of cars from your friends. From you can go to a buy and sell, and you can buy flip your account with every car being called out there, and you complete BEF and you spend $0 and you have every fucking car. So you can do a lot. You can actually do a lot when it comes to not spending money with BEF. Most people think it's just outfits. Nah, man, there's more to it. Really, you just can't expect to become like a billionaire overnight. Back when the casino chips worked, yes, you could have become a billionaire overnight. But now they have a $10 million limit, and once you bring out that 10, you can't do anymore. But previously, if you had like 100 mil stacked in the casino, you could deposit that 100 mil into your account every 5 minutes. So within like an hour, you could be sitting on like fucking, I don't know, like $1 billion or so. So you guys know who CDG is, right? So CDG had 177 mil stacked in his casino. And he was legit the first person I ever saw, like who I know and stuff, who had like 20 billion in his account. He's like, oh yeah, I just sat there 1 week all day, and I just, did casino chips bet. I'm like, shit. I don't know if that account is still alive. It was a dupe account. It probably got, killed with the rest of it. But now we have 18 million, bro. We can actually start finishing off this BEF process. Yeah, so the more money you had in your chips, there was no limitation for that. You just had to just sit there and deposit it. And it was safe as well. Like, it was legit safe. Like the slots and stuff, they were risky. They were always gonna get you banned. But the depositing and withdrawing and shit, it was pretty solid. I saw a comment on Reddit like 4 or 5 years ago. Say what? Old DK. I don't know what you mean, bro. You might need to elaborate on that. What you... Not too sure what you mean or what you're referring to. But yeah, if you saw me on Reddit, if the name was Deadly Grim, you would have known it's me. I've had the same Deadly Grim name on most of my accounts for over, I'd like to say 15 years. Yeah, more or less. Previously it was Deadly Grim numbers. But yeah, man, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think think I did Beth 5 years ago. I don't know, how long has it been? 3 years, I'd say, since the pandemic. How long was the pandemic? Yeah, I started doing Beth. I started my I bought my second console during the pandemic. I remember, man, I bought it second hand, right? So, like, I bought it from this guy who it was kind of like Facebook Marketplace, but it's like Ps5 groups and stuff. So I was like, hey man, I want to buy this console. How you want selling this? So he's like, yeah, you gotta come to my house and pick it up. So I'm like, shit. This is like pandemic, right? Like, you really want me to come to your house? And he had kids, and I had like elderlies in my home, so I was a bit careful, you know. So I was like, all fucking masked up, gloved up, in someone's house. He's taking me to his room and like he's showing me everything. And he's like, oh yeah, this is my, you know. So yeah, I remember just buying the console. Then as soon as I got it in the car, I'm coming back and I send the boys the picture that, yep, console secured. And me with my mask and everything, putting my thumbs up. 5-6 years ago now. Okay, I have been doing Beth for 5-6 years now. Wait. We're not doing apartment Beth. We're doing compressor Beth. Zoski brother. Hello. Welcome. So yeah, this account had 2 million when we started doing this. Now it has 18. We're gonna fill it up with a bunch of pressers, like 10 pressers. And we are gonna have a little bit of money, so it would be wasteful not to do this, Bev. Might as well, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you guys probably went crazy on 4th of July. It's the long weekend as well, right? So you guys have like a whole weekend to recover. Go back to work on Monday and shit. So we got both our oppressors. So you got emphasize, zooming. Let me move these 2 cars. It's gonna get confusing otherwise. Okay, just get game save and we hop back on C1. Do decide to fucking put a bit more effort on the channel, I might do a proper overlay where I have like a proper transition from C1 to C2. Right now this is basically makeshift. Everything is makeshift. I kind of just like put stuff together. I mean, it kind of works, you know? Like, is my UI like, is it enough? Like, it's got C1 on the top, it's got C2 on the right. It's got the PS5 logo and shit, you know. I mean, it works, you know. Can we do it if we don't have an oppressor? What? What are you asking, bro? Can you do it if we don't have an oppressor? What? I don't know what you're asking. Maybe you want to rephrase that question. Oh, shit. Almost fucked that up. Almost fucked that up. Yeah, what do you mean by that, Abraham? Can you do can you do if we don't have an oppressors? Can you do what? Why wouldn't you have an oppressor? Like what why do we need an oppressor? We are buying an oppressor with the money. Like um I'm not following you or you're not following anything we're doing. When you're doing this for someone, do we need to have an oppressor? Where do you see an oppressor? Like, why are you asking me this? I don't understand why you're asking me this. Like, I don't get the reference. We're buying oppressors. So this guy can sell those oppressors for money on the road. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what you're asking or wanting to know at this point. Like, where are you seeing these oppressors? Like, not sure, bro. Not sure. Maybe you need to lock in and learn a bit more about what we do before you, yeah, come in here, I guess. Like, I just explained the whole scenario about what BEF is and what BEF does and what it allows us to do. And you asked me this question like that, like, and yeah, man, I'm gonna say no comment to that. No comment. Maybe comment review can tell you. Yeah, I was gonna hook him up with some oppressors, bro, so that he can sell it. He's like, you know what? I don't really need it. My account already has Deluxos. End of story. You know what I mean? Simple as that. Nothing more to it. I told him that, hey man, you got 300 mil? I'll fill it up with oppressors. And he's like, you know what? I don't need it now. I already got Deluxos to sell. I'm like, alright, no worries then. That's the end of it. Yeah, we should have 2 oppressors here. There you go. These 2 oppressors are good to go, and we are able to sell those. We can actually get some money back from those properties. It won't really do much to us. This is just, we're still going to be able to buy 2 oppressors at a time. But when we do it enough, and we do get enough to buy 3 oppressors, buying 3 oppressors at a time. So yeah, man. Bro came in with 2 million, now he has 20 million. I think that's a good boost for like $10, you know what I mean? So 10 bucks to get that money up to 20 mil, and 10 bucks to fill it up with 10 oppressors with those 20 mil. So altogether, he'll be paying me 20. But the more money, if he had more money, I would have charged him much less for more oppressors. If he was sitting on like 100 mil or 200 mil, shit, I would have filled up his entire 50K car garage for like $10. Because it's less effort for me, less time for me. I probably have to do like 3 BEFs or 4 BEFs to buy 50 oppressors. But now I'm probably this is probably like my number 30th BEF. Going into story mode, getting out of story mode, going into creator, checking money, saving money. So yeah, if he had the money, so this is like the 3rd time or 4th time I'm doing him this service. If bro only messages me when it's like, hey Deadly, I'm about to the last oppressor. I have 45 mil in my account right now. I'm gonna need a restock. That would make my life so much easier. I wouldn't have to build up this money every time. But this way, I have to build up that first 10 mil every damn time. Not to mention, it is also risky to do it so much. But yeah, it is what it is. I told him I hook him up. I've been playing with Junior for so long. Gotta hook up the brother, you know? I think I know Junior pretty much just about through the pandemic. So yeah, Mr. Trip, he's been back now doing car meets now. I think Mr. Trip, I Heart Pogs, or however people might know him. There's a lot of drama to his name and community. You know me, I stay out of everything. I just join the people for the vibes. So yeah, we used to go to Trip's car meet back in the day. Junior Vibes, Kristen, Select, quite a few other names I reckon. Faded's been back to Taz's car meet recently. So what's the good amount to have? What do you mean? Once again, what do you mean? What's a good? You just saw me live, like starting from 2 million to 20 million. And I explained to you what I had to do because I had that 2 million. Am I like not speaking English? Is my accent hard to understand? Yeah, I'm not a native spoken English guy. I understand. I speak like 3 other languages and then English. Like, 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 how come it's so hard to understand what I'm saying? If you have 100K, fucking build at 2 million, and then by 2% at a time. If you start off with 200 million, then you don't have to build any money. You just buy oppressors, sell oppressors. It's really not that complicated, man. Like I explained this, right? You know what? For the remainder of the stream, I'm not answering any question. I'm gonna do this, Beth. Nah, no questions, brother. No questions. I need my head cool, bro, for this. Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid. In fact, I'm not even gonna look at the chat. I'm actually turning off chat. So, if you need to speak to me for urgent matters, you can Discord message me. Okay, it's frozen. Shit is frozen. But there you go, unfrozen. So eventually it does unfreeze itself. Now we just have to wait for these oppressors to sell. Not sell, but to deliver. So yeah, man, anyone tuning in, we are doing basically money on an account. We don't do cold hard cash more than 20 million usually, but we do fill it up with oppressors and Mark IIs. So we should have 4 delivered so far. We're gonna do 10 altogether, maybe 11, depending on how we go. So really, that's kind of what I do usually. I buy myself 2 oppressor Mark IIs every day with Bev, and then sell those 2 Mark II oppressors in the bail office. And you know, I just do the thing every day. Takes me a little bit of time, but hey, man, every day 5.7 mil is great returns for like 2 minutes of work. You know what I mean? So yeah, gonna hop back on C1 right now. So you can do this stuff on your own personal accounts and it should be safe. Like this is something like this part of the BEF buying things and then selling them later on is 100% safe. It is tested. It is literally been tested by everyone I know. You can BEF buy your oppressors, BEF buy your deluxos, sell them all year long. And there's absolutely no risk in this process. As long as you stick to your daily sell limit, of course. Um, you know, if you know a way to bypass that sell limit, that's a different story. I know a few people know how to do that. But yeah, this is slow and steady, 2 oppressors at a time. But hey, man, that's 2 oppressors. It's stacking up, bro. We need to do this 3 more times to fill up the 10 car garage. Alrighty, Lucifer. What's up, Zex? How you doing, man? Yeah, I was trying not to look at the chat for too long. So really, all we have to do now is just make our money go up or down. Down is the easiest way. So just buy some ammo and get that save. You see that save in the bottom right is going through. All right, money is saved. Oppressors are loaded. Now we just go to story mode and back. So that's why I prefer having those oppressors in my primary character. So right now I'm doing second character gameplay, so it's all there. But if I'm on my male character, I just buy those 2 oppressors or... So obviously you need to do BEF for this, so that you can restock your oppressors and stuff. But just so you guys know, I keep saying this every time I do this, you don't need to own 2 consoles to do BEF. You can do it with your console and trusted friend's console. When I say trusted friend, I mean someone who you trust enough for them to go hop onto your account. You know what I mean? So you could just go ahead, set up the free next DNS, or pay $7 for a week of archive, and fill up your accounts, yours and your friends' accounts, with oppressors and stuff. And it's only going to cost you $7 or a bit of knowledge and time. So like right now it's great because I'm doing everything. I know exactly what I'm doing. I don't have to explain nobody nothing, but you can do this with your friend, man, and it'll work exactly the same. So when we used to do triple and quadruple stack tattoos, so I would be with C1 and C2, and my friend like Tabzilla would be C3 and C4. So that is how we did quad stack tattoos, or if we had to do like multiple. So that was the only time we would need more than two consoles to do Bef. Like usually two consoles is more than enough for almost just about every kind of Bef besides car creation and triple stack tattoos and above. But you can achieve just about almost anything with two consoles. The times I needed a third console or I needed a fourth console, I didn't go ahead and buy a third console. I was like, hey bro, can you please be my third console? So I had to give him my account logins and details and shit, explain to him how the BEF process would work. So for example, if I'm doing triple stack tattoos and tabs being my third or fourth consoles, so we would all start first of all being in story mode. So Tab would log in on his fourth console, go to online session creator, and C3, C4, and C1, they're all in story mode, right? So we need to find, so it does get a bit more complicated when you are doing multiple console BEFs. So you have to find a way to get at least two of these consoles. C2, so C1 needs to be in creator. C2 can be in creator or story mode. So the difficult task about doing triple stack or quadruple stacks right now is we need to get to a point where all 3 out of 4 consoles are in an online session at the same time. It's quite challenging to actually get it done. Back in the day when BEF was a lot more lenient, hey man, you get that shit done easily. But nowadays, bro, damn. You could spend, and the thing is, bro, you spend the whole hour or whatever amount of time finishing the whole thing to see the whole finished product. So if you wanna be a bit more thorough, you could just do like an arm tattoo and then finish your BEF entirely, come back and see what you get, and then do the other arm, and then do the other leg, and then do the other back. But now when we're doing the tattoos with two console, just to save time and just to save a bit more effort, we would just do all 4, 5, 6 parts at once. And if anything didn't work, we would come and retouch up on that. I mean, Chino, you're welcome to try it with me and just to get the ball rolling. So that's how we did the gender swap. For what? I was his C1 and he was the C2. So what I would have charged him $50, $60 to do, he spent that time and effort buying every single component in the game, you know? I just basically watched TV, hop back on, checked with him that, hey man, how you doing? He's like, oh bro, I'm nearly done. I'm like halfway through. I'm like, alright, cool man, message me when you're done. I mean, hey man, like fucking, you know what I mean? Like, you don't need to have two consoles in the same room under the same Wi-Fi to do BEF. You just need to make sure that the person who is locking their console, doesn't matter if your C1 is locked, doesn't matter if your C2 is locked, whoever is locked up, you just have to make sure that they do it correctly. You can do Beth from fucking the moon and fucking Earth, really. If you have an active working internet connection, stable enough. Like, hey man, like it's possible. I'm not saying do it. I'm just saying it's possible. For the most perfect scenario, you want to have both the consoles under the same router. So like I said, Common, doesn't matter what you lock. You could lock C1, you could lock C2. It's the sequence of saves that matter the most. Doesn't matter if your C1 is locked, C2 is locked. Really, it does not matter. Hey, doggy, how you doing, brother? Hope it's all been good with you. Alright. Carrying on buying more oppressors. Honestly, we should have stacked up the money a little bit more. You see, comment. You look at the screen. I'm frozen. Shit's frozen, bro. But I'm not stressing because I know that it'll get unfrozen in like a minute or so. You know what I mean? Like, this is just the game being buggy. Nothing to do with Beth, I can assure you. So the only reason I say that is because the other day I was just buying a garage full of like free cars and shit. I wasn't even connected to Archive. I was just connected to the internet normally to GTA servers. And when I bought my third or fourth bike, I was like, yeah, it's happening. But someone already discussed about this before you even messaged me about it. So I kind of knew that this is a possibility of something happening. I think Red Coast or Max was on about it as well, that hey, trying to patch Beth or something. But they only noticed it probably during a Beth session. But really, this is happening to everyone, not people who just do Beth. KS, hello, hello. Like Angel Bruce said, it's been happening since the update. Maybe they're trying to patch something. Maybe it's just the game being buggy. We don't know, bro. Yeah, if I had 4 more million, I could have bought 3 oppressors instead of 2 oppressors. Would have saved. Would have saved us ultimately 1 Beth. But yeah, I guess it's okay. We don't want to push our limit. So that's the thing, bro. Whenever you think you're gonna do a little bit more, just don't. Just be happy with what you have, man. If you think 18 mil is good enough, 15 mil is, just get the bare minimum. You are beffing money with apartments and stuff. But yeah, man. Oh shit. You see, don't be alarmed. Don't be alarmed if you see this. Just have to wait. Just have to wait. Just wait. After a while, you're gonna see this one. It's gonna say that it's been restored. But ideally, you wanna just stay hovering over this the whole time. If I accidentally would have pressed X there, it would have been fucked. We would have lost that entirety 20 million. 20 million we would work so hard to build up, really. And the funny thing is, I know for a fact, as soon as I tell Junior that, hey, Vibes, the boost is done, 20 million and this and that, yeah, the first thing he's gonna do is he's gonna hit up someone like Tap. Or go like, yo, Tab, can I buy some cars? And that 20 mils is gonna go vanish. Like, it's just gonna go vanish. Yeah, I mean, really, the economy is so bad. If you need cars and bills and shit like that, you're gonna need a couple of hundred mil to be all good, you know? So yeah, our money is still there. Our pressers won't show until we go to story mode and come back. So now we just need to get a game save. The easiest way to trigger a game save is by chaining your outfit. See, you're gonna make an arena set. How are you gonna save it? With the facility. What about the fucking big truck? Oh, you're gonna do that OTR purchase. Huh. Yeah, I don't trust that method. I don't trust that one bit, bro. I don't even want to talk about it on. Good night, sir. Here it's 11:30. Really, it's 11:30 for you. It's like midnight for me. Whereabouts are you, man? You're like very close to me then. India? It's either India or it's like Singapore. You can make one with Beth, like a Speedo merch? Ah. Never really did that. There you go. Yeah, okay. It was either going to be like either the Thailand, Singapore side or India. Okay. See, 2 December. Oh, nah. I mean, I don't. Okay, 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 okay. I was just wondering, what about the big vehicles? Yeah, you can Beth merge the regular cars for sure, sure. Just wondering how to do that. The big one, like the big truck. What's it called? The Sasquatch? No, not Sasquatch. Cerberus. Yeah, I'm just wondering how you're gonna do the Cerberus. I'm from Bangladesh, bro. Pretty sure I mentioned this a few times. Wait, shit. What part of the Beth war were we in? I can't remember what part of the Beth we were in. We should have really gone to story mode. Who will be the next person you're working on? I don't really know, bro. Depends who. I mean, like I said, I don't really offer services to the whole world. I don't really work on my friends and people I know and stuff. Um, but hey, man, if you need something done, I can connect you to the right people. I can definitely get you people who can get you outfits, people who can get you cars, people who can get you money. I wouldn't know about money stuff. money is always a bit risky. I don't recommend people getting money um, and all that. You know, unless I know exactly what they're doing, they could, you know, they could do a number of dodgy things to get that money in there as well. Yo, passive, what's up, man? Passive, I was just telling these guys that I came across an account the other day. It's just a guy in the lobby, you know. He said that he made those accounts himself with the dev kit, apparently. I don't believe him because most dev kits which were working definitely been banned. But man, you know the hoodie onesie up where that account had the designer onesie hoodies. Like, you know the one I'm talking about? I'll show you. Let me share my display capture. There you go. Oh, they updated that shit. Oh, okay. Undershirts, undershirts. Like he had these ones, bro. These ones. So, which you can probably flip to these as well. Actually, they're on different components. It's 214. But yeah, man, he had these ones. So all of us who do have, we all use the other one, which is the basic one. We use this one. So man, hey, he was saying that he sells that shit for $285. But he was like, oh, mine's pretty tricked out, you know, 4 magic slots. I mean, I did see. Do you know what male component to female transfer? I don't know, man. There are websites, but they haven't been updated in like years. We don't really do transfer glitches in this channel, bro. At least I don't even know anyone who does transfer glitches. We mainly just do BF for outfit creation. So I don't know what this guy's deal is passive, but he said that he got more accounts like that. Um, so you can flip them. That's the thing. You can flip them. As long as they're the same category, you can flip them. But if this guy does indeed have a dev kit, we should be able to get custom fits, like the ones we actually want. So that's what I asked him. That, hey man, I get that, you know, you got dunces and everything. Um, you know, I'm not really on that all about the dunce life, but um, are you able to make a custom outfit? I'll pay for it and shit, you know, like whatever. He's like, oh yeah, he was like not being too direct about that shit. But yeah, I messaged him anyway, and if he does message me back, I'm not gonna buy obviously from an unknown, untrusted source, especially for, you know, hundreds and hundreds of dollars. But just good to learn, good to know what's out there, you know. Like for someone like you who, you know, is in the high-end account market, be perfect because you were just talking about the other day that, hey man, I might just get on their account, you know, if I find a nice one. But yeah, man, if you can find that kind of account, bro, eyes closed, buy that shit, bro. Yeah, that's what I know. Most dev kits got blacklisted, but it's just a random person in a random lobby. I didn't really, you know, ask him anything too in depth. I was just like, "Hey, where'd you get that account?" And he's like, "I make them myself on PS4." I'm like, "Okay." But yeah, man. Josh, is Beth worth it? Is Beth worth it for you? Beth is worth it for me, man. I've been doing Beth every day for the last 9 months. Yeah. And all my accounts are very healthy, money financially wise. 500 million in each account. All my outfits are beautifully crafted, one of one outfits. My cars, which are made with Beth, some of them are nice, some of them I don't like. So yeah, if you ask me, is Beth worth it? Beth is worth it for me, man. Like 100%. Is it worth it for you? I don't know. You gotta ask yourself that. Hey, do I have two consoles? Do I need to buy two consoles? What can I do with these two consoles? Especially at this stage of GTA, really, you want to be asking yourself that question. That hey, is it worth it to me? Like, cause if I wanted to, if I really had that kind of mindset, I could do services all day, every day, and I could easily make hundreds of dollars every month. Like I could buy multiple consoles just by doing services. But that kind of stuff is not worth my time. I want to do Beth for me mainly. Keeping myself all good and my friends all good, you know what I mean? So if I think about that, it's definitely worth it for me. Like imagine not spending a single money on GTA. Having all the best cars, best properties, everything free. Who would say no to that? It was crazy because there's so many car meet hosts. I was like, you know what? All you gotta do is change your car meets to clean car meets, and I'll give you a shitload of cars and a shitload of money. I offered it to like 3 people, and all 3 declined. It was like, yep, I don't want clean cars. I want unlimited money. I'm like, okay. Don't make sense to me, but okay. I respect your wishes. But the other day, I went back to the same car meet people, and he was like, yep, clean cars, modded cars equals a ban. If he only said yes then, he would have had like hundreds of mil. Well, I wouldn't say hundreds of mil, but like at least 50 million in his account, and at least 20 banger one-of-one cars. Hey man, be a fool not to accept an offer like that, where you lose in nothing, absolutely nothing. Yeah, you lose the rice style subscribers from TikTok and shit. So how long have we been doing this? We've been doing this for 2 hours 40 minutes, bruh. We said we were gonna do this in 1 hour and 1.5 hours. I would blame myself or at least half an hour of it talking to the chat and the folks and the shit. But yeah, we need to fucking do this quick. We at least we have one more bet left. One more bet and we should be good. So at this point we should have what, 8 oppressors in there? Last bro, hello, hello, hello. I see you went back to your original name. Nice. Yeah, passive bro. If you find an account like that, bro, oh man, I'd love to make you outfits, bro. I love to make you outfits. In fact, I haven't made, so I know so many of you guys with like unlimited accounts, like with the heavy duty all unlocks account. You got you got unfortunate, we got Snoopy, and you got yourself, and I have not made you guys a single outfit. I can't believe it. Come on, man. Yeah, man, these guys have stacked accounts. They might not have, money wise and all that, but some of them, like, they all have everything in the game, outfit wise. Like, they're all unlocks. LS 1000, fucking rare shit. You know what I mean? Like, the only thing which I really care about is the LS 1000, the LS 650. Actually, the LS 650 I care more about because the LS 1000 is kind of common. Like, people have it. Like, you see it. You see that logo everywhere. Like, especially with the dupe accounts, they were there. Nowadays, dupe accounts are pretty much gone. You have all that too? Damn, really? What, in that female dunce account, F8 factory thingy? You got okay. So the mix unlocks, they have to be from the criminal mods and stuff, you know. So yeah, that was really the only way to get those unlocks done. You know what I should have done? You know what I really should have done? I should have brought Gucci Run's account. I swear he would have sold it to me so cheap. Yeah, criminal mods, Doug's. So I don't really know anyone from Nergetic, but criminal mods and Doug, they always did crypto payments. I could never really get into that. Like, I can't even make a $10 fucking transaction. Forget crypto, oh man, come on. But so Gucci Runs had like a crazy unlocks, all unlocks account. The only reason I didn't really say I want that account or I need that account or anything like that is because his account was full of his cars, like the cars he has given out or made. If I would have gotten that account, that whole account would have been wiped clean. And I feel like such an iconic account from such an iconic car creator should go to someone who would keep his cars. You know what I mean? Just the way it is, kind of thing. And I honestly would have had a ball with that account. It had so much unlocks on both characters. The fucking designer duffel bags of both kinds. Not to mention the 7 bill and all that. But yeah, I would have gotten rid of all the cars, and that would have just not been fair. So that's why I never really said anything to anyone that, hey, like if I message Gucci and if he sold it for 300, like he probably even would let me, pay that 300 in installments or whatever. Um, but yeah, missed out on that one. Missed out on that one. Plus, I'm sure the guy who bought it, I don't remember who it was, probably kept the cars as it is, but never cares about any of the unlocks or nothing like that. Outfit, like probably has the same outfits me and Misande made on. So that was probably the first account I worked on which had the LS1000. And the moment I saw it, I was like, bro, I'm making you 10 outfits. Now, I'm making him 3 outfits only, but yeah, man, I had a ball, bro. I had so much fun in that account. I was like, yo, man, let me just make one more outfit, bro. Let me just make one more outfit. You don't even need to make. You don't even need to pay for this shit. You got the white and blue headphones. You mean the armor? Is white and blue headphones any rare? I don't know. Like the ones which go underneath your ears, or like the ear pods? Honestly, I've never paid too much attention to those. I am not familiar with that component. Damn. So it goes like in an accessories, like your chain and stuff. So that's like your chain, or is that like? I'm not sure. I might have to look that up. Neckwear. Oh, okay, okay. I did hear about people talking about, yeah, I got that. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen Creamy have it or something. Also accounts and stuff I've probably seen. But the only thing I personally care about is like the clothing unlock, the duffel bags, the hoodies. I can live without a magic slot, bro. I really can live without a magic slot. I don't need a magic slot because I do BEF. I can just. It'll take me some time, but I can make more with BEF than having one magic slot or like a single magic slot which does a certain thing. Like I've had an account with magic slot. I made that shit through this guy on YouTube. What was his name? It was a really bad service. I ended up paying $50 for one magic slot because I didn't have any crypto, um, and he was the only person willing to do it without the crypto. So I was like, all right, man. So I got 2 magic slots, but one of them didn't work, and it was on the whole different wrong character. Like everything went wrong with that transaction, really. So 2 magic slot on the wrong character, one of them only worked. I was pissed off. Yeah, but I didn't really go to Doug or Criminal Mods directly. It was a YouTube guy. He did BEF and services. He stopped doing. He stopped after shits were, all that Criminal Mod shit got shut down. He stopped as well with it. Yeah, but I was happy with that one magic slot. It had the components I didn't have. It had the duns. It had, yeah. I was like, all right, I can live with this. It's and so I didn't really make a big fuss about it, but I should have made a big fuss about it. Yeah, man. With $50 in crypto, I could have probably gotten 5 magic slots. Because Doug only charged like $10, and Criminal Mods did 15 or something. It was fairly reasonable, like their prices. It just had to be in crypto. But my stupid ass went and did it on a dupe account, which got banned soon after. So really, all is lost now. So no point talking about it now. I mean, at that point, bro, we were swimming in dupe accounts. So really, losing one dupe count was never really a problem. Little did we know that we were gonna lose every one of them. So I was like, yeah, I'll just sell a few more dupe accounts and get some shit more done. Hey man, dupes were good, bro. Like fucking really good, man. Yeah, well, we did know that they were gonna get banned the first time, but the second time with Archive, you know the dupe I'm talking about, where you cut your internet buying a clothes. So that method, I had so much hope on that method because I was like, hey, we are really this is Beffin. So I was like, hey man, this is a lot more secure. We're gonna be just fine. Nope. So we ended up making hundreds of accounts. So I had like 200 accounts. This other friend of ours, Trippa, he had another 400 accounts. So we had like, stack that shit. We bought accounts from um, Candy Queen and all that. She gave us like her best shit with wireframes and all that. So we were like, hey, all right, how much do we have to pay for you to get the Xbox tube? And she's like, all right, I'll give it to you for free. Just buy 3 of them. So we were like, all right, sounds like a deal. And then she supplied us with the crazy accounts, with like the dunces and fucking like custom accounts, basically, the ones which are custom made. And I'm sure you guys know who Dubs is. So Dubs also got a few accounts from someone he knew. But I was the one with the method to combine these accounts, right? So he had gotten a female second slot, and I had a male first slot. So I was kind of like doing his second slot and my first slot, and making like a dual character and shit. So it was like, it was all a team efforts. Then I gave him the account, and he made his own dupes and shit. So it all kind of worked out great. While it was fun, while it was still there. we had our great fun with those outfits, with those unlimited money, and you know, I think I remember was one time we were doing account giveaway, right? So I had all these accounts, you know, aged and migrated, waiting to be migrated. So this one guy was supposed to get like an account as a giveaway. So I set up that account, linked the Xbox and the PSNs and shit, and he made that PSN, right? So I hop in there, it's supposed to be a male character. I see a female with fast run, no fits, money. So I'm like, you know what? Something's wrong with this account. You can just have this, but let me just give you another account. So something fucked up in the process, but like that's how freely we gave out accounts because we had so many. We had so many nice ones too, you know? Like we had the low level ones under 10. Level 10 we had the 666, the 6666, the 777, like, you know, all that weird level shit people are into. Huh. Yeah. Well, it's still alive because so there is this thing called a clean dupe and a dirty dupe. I don't know what makes a dupe a dirty dupe or a clean dupe with accounts, but if it was a clean dupe, it would probably survive. Yeah. So I remember a guy named Stony a while back. I don't know if you guys know who Stony is. So Sony knew a lot more about this stuff, and he was from the Xbox community and all that. So you know, he knew a lot, and he gave me my first Wireframe account. So I was like, "Oh shit, cheers, bro!" And I had the account with like 55 million chips, which he needed. He's like, "Oh, you know what? I don't really have that." So I'm like, "All right, you give me your Wireframe with 12 million chips, and I'll give you my account with 55 million chips, and we can combine the shit." And we did. So all those combinations and shit made that shit dirty as fuck. So, you know, we were doing things we weren't supposed to. Like we were taking one outfit from one account and putting that one account outfit onto a different account with other outfits. So we were like really getting into it. Like we were adding designer bags, we were adding a lot of different things which we probably shouldn't have done. And it was all a learning really, and you know, with no one telling us to stop, we went ham. We went crazy. But yeah, on that note, this account, Money Boost and shit, is done. Only took us 3 hours. Yep, only took us 3 hours, which we thought we were gonna do in 1.5. So I will take a little break, 5-10 minute break. I will go have a little smoko, and I'll coordinate with Drippy, Jordan Drippy, to get his account access and shit. And we're gonna get started on his outfit. I don't know how many outfits we're making him. Looks like we only have time for one. So while we do this, um, while I take this break, um, let me think about some ideas for fits, and I'll come back shortly. So be right back, guys. Just gonna take a little smoker break, and be back. Thank you all for keeping me company throughout this whole monotonous beffing money back and forth. I'll be right back. BRB. back. Let's get started again. Yo, what's up, Taz brother? How you doing today, man? Just making some. I don't know. We were doing money for Junior for vibes a little while ago. That shit took like 3 hours. Damn. Yeah, that's why I don't want to work on accounts which are completely broke. So right now we're going to be doing some outfits. Well, one outfit. Yo, Cutthroat Loco, welcome. So I don't really know what kind of components we have, but we are aiming to do. We're aiming to do something red and black. Also, what the actual fuck? My stream might be a bit laggy right now. Alright, hopefully it has stabilized again. Stream is stable. For some reason, stream was going all over the place. Yeah, you might need a banger fit. Shit. All right. Let me know, and I'll get that organized. Probably won't be able to do it today, but another time for sure. You can just brainstorm what kind of fit, what kind of shoes, what kind of pants, what kind of top. I'll figure out the logos, accessories, and all that shit. Obviously, you can't get the super modded bags or stuff like the gun belt or modded armors. You can only really get. You can only use the stuff which are already available in your account, kind of thing. I mean, some stuff we can get. Like we can get a bunch of biker jackets. We can get. In fact, what do we say we use one of these biker jackets? Nah. This guy wouldn't fuck with biker jackets. Nah. So yeah, we are doing a black and red fit. Uh, have we done a black and red fit? Let's see. Let's see the outfits we have made. Quite a few we've made over the years. Um, do you guys want to see the fits with me? Let's see these outfits. Let's see if we can find outfits. I don't really have all of them, but I do have some. These are a lot older stuff. I mean, this is black and red. Well, we can just do black and red instead of white and red. We're not gonna have this modded armor. Might not even get this glove. We could get this glove though. There are jobs where you can get it. All right, let's brainstorm a bit more. No, dunce outfits are a mod menu thing. We could make something like this. Oh yeah. So we could use this kind of top with logos such as this, or different different logos. Instead of using joggers, we could use Gorka pants, and instead of using prawn shoes, we can use the skinny canvases. And instead of using a gun belt, we could use a hoodie. Instead of using an IAA, we could use some chain, like a gold chain. Oh yeah, that'd be sick, bro. Let's see some of the newer stuff. This is more basic. Nah, that wouldn't really work. So, I mean, we could do a red top with a setup like this, with an armor like that. But does he have the golf glove? Let me just see. CO armor. Wouldn't have that hoodie, wouldn't have the shoes. We could use an armor like this. These are the recent ones. This is red, but this is rare stuff. Once again, usage of that top. This is achievable. Because, okay, let's do a topless. We'll add some free tattoos. Aw, dude. How about these logos on this jacket? Yeah, let's use these logos on this top. Aw, dude. Aw, that's gonna be a banger fit. Aw, bro. I'm like jizzing in my mind right now. Oh shit. Alright, we got a black and red fit. Alright, let's go make this fit happen. Yeah, I'm literally all about making one of one fits, man. If this shit hasn't been done before, I'm all about it, man. Like, that's all I want to do. What's up, Twisted? How you doing, man? All right, so we got C2 here. We're locking up our C2 just for convenience, um, so that if we have to join jobs and stuff, We can join jobs and stuff from our C1 because we will need to join jobs. Where the hell is my archive? Okay, C1, C2 is locked. We're gonna hop on C1 now. So we're gonna need to do two things. No, we need to do three things at first. We need to create the C2 keep, or like the logo keep for that outfit. We need to ensure that that top is available. We might need to buff that top because that's a high level top. You need to be like a level 100 and something just to get that top. We might need to build. So yeah, that's like any time to work on a new account, you really need to think about it, that what components are available, what is the process of acquiring these components. Because if it's like your all unlocks account, then hey man, you got everything. You can make just about anything. But you know, the accounts which are not unlocked, you're really limited with what's available, and you just gotta fucking do that extra few. But the thing is, I do want to go topless one as well, because we are gonna make a topless one anyway for the C2 keep. Alright, so he's like level 96. Am I appearing offline? Yeah. So the top we will be using. Man, my stick grip is making so hard. Alright, so it's like a leather bomber jacket. So you see these ones, but we are gonna be using these. Where's the black one? So you have to be level 600 just to buy this, and we're gonna be making a fit with this. Tell me if that ain't cool. Hell yeah. If that ain't cool, man, I don't know what is. Alright, let's make that C2 key first, and let's see what's available to us. How much money is in here? Alright, enough money to do a stack tattoo. Okay, if we need to. I didn't mean to do that. I just need the suppressor. I'm a little blazed right now, if you guys can't tell. Also, last location. Alright, how do we make that C2 keep? How did we make that C2 keep? Can we remember? So this is the outfit. These are the pouches. We don't really care about any of this. These are the joggers and the helmet. Do we really care about this? Okay, we already have some sort of a C1 Nah, it won't really help. Shit. Because it already has logos. Can we enter a helicopter and this logo just goes away, perhaps? Because sometimes when you do enter helicopters or Avengers and shit like that, um, your logos will just disappear and be like, oh fuck, we don't have any Avengers or anything. I'm just gonna call a buzzard. So let's go into texture 0 and you can use it as a, as if like you never had a logo on there. I think we're gonna blow up. Hopefully we don't blow up. We could also go into the Kasatka, but I don't know if the Kasatka is here. Alright, we don't really have anything else besides the MC. We could Bef by. Nope, the logo stay. Fuck. Alright, we'll just make everything. So this already has the pouches. If we need a pouch, this has the gun belt. This, yeah, keep. Because this has logos, you can use. Does that shit still work? I forgot. We can get rid of these. What's H2? H2 is helmet. That's the snake to snake. cars. There's C1. We've got puffer, sand t-shirt, just in case we wanna like a gun belt or anything. These are the logos we want. And this is gonna be base for a C2 keep. So yeah. So we're gonna do an Israel lift. Let's save goes through. Going into creator. All we're really gonna do on C2 now is just equip that outfit. Just gonna wait for our thing. Friend list and stuff to load. So since we're kind of done with C2, we can just hop on the account. Just gonna run the merge job for us. Oh shit. Does that shit already download? Damn. I already downloaded. Yeah, we're trying to avoid download. Yeah, back on C1, we're just gonna take off the parachute and complete the BEF. So when we should come back, I don't know what exactly we're going to see, but we're going to have a whole different logo flipped. And I think just for convenience sake, we're just going to join my crew. Which crew is this guy in? Never hated. Damn, this shit's gonna be. Where is Lobo? It's an L. Fuck. We're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Yes, just to join sessions a little easier. Same pad. We can work with this. You just have to send an invite every time. Okay, so this is the base. That's interesting. So this is where things gonna get a little more, a bit more confusing. So we're gonna get rid of this C1. So this is no longer gonna be your C1. This will become our C1. And the thing we just made, this one, the C2 keep red, this is gonna be our new C2. Yeah, so this is how you get logos, uh, you know, the kind of logos you want. And we pretty much want the same kind of setup for this. But before we do all of that, what we do want to do is I want to get the shoes. The shoes I want to use for the outfit. So that's a special shoe you need to do a glitch to acquire. So we'll just do the orange t-shirt or the green t-shirt. Both are the same. We might need to merge that on that shit, or it's gonna be a little bit interesting how we're gonna get that shoe to easiest way possible. Fuck, you don't own a, okay, you do. Office. So the shoes we are going to use for this are called a skinny canvas. Pretty easy, simple glitch you can do to acquire the base variant. And using BEF, you can flip it to other colors. So really all you gotta do is join a CEO. So yeah, Deadly has sent an invite to join the CEO, and we're gonna do CEO styles. I forget which one it is, but it's got like the promoters, party, nightclub people. I just look at the outfit. So you can also get the fucking armor like this. You can flip that armor to black and other colors and such. Pretty sure I think I went past it already. Okay, this is the one I was looking for. So all we're gonna do now is jump in the shower logo. No way they patch this, right? Okay, there you go. Okay, so we're gonna retire from our CEO and jump in the shower at the same time. Alright, so 3, 2, 1. Yo, AB brother, how are you? Welcome. Yeah, welcome back, I guess. So yeah, we have the outfit now. We can just save it. We have to save it actually. If we go outside, it will despawn. So we're just gonna fucking save it as I don't know, shoes or some shit. So what I do want to try is, let me just run this. Just run this straight as my C1. Damn, this shit is so much easier when you don't own every fucking clothing in the game. Where can we spawn? Somewhere convenient, not too far away. Shit, it's either the mountains, Eclipse, Yeah, we'll spawn the eclipse. I like to do my befs near like near the beach area looking place. We actually should have joined that fucking crew. Fuck. Need to put class location. Yeah, I like to be just by that clothing store. Not this one coming up. It's just the one down by the gun store. So we have the gun store, we have the clothing store, we have the mask store, you know. So the new telescope glitch is a little different. Um, we need to go down. We need to go down to this fucking place for the new telescope. At least the one I do. Alright, so this time, just for convenience sake, we're gonna be locking our C1. C2 is not even on right now, so let's get this game saved real quick. So yeah, like to people who ask like, should I lock my C1? Should I lock my C2? Literally doesn't matter, bro. You can do either one. Same account, not bad. I'll switch POVs to C2. I feel like for Bef outfits, I don't really need to show a lot what I do on C2. All I do is just apply the C2 outfit, which I made originally on C1. But yeah, man, we're just loading into story mode and then to an invite-only session. Always do your Befs in a closed lobby, invite lobby, or friends lobby minimum. Um, Public lobbies, never really a good idea to just be in generally. I actually like to use crew lobbies a lot. Um, so, you know, in that way, both my C1, C2 can definitely connect with each other, even if you're locked up or not locked up. You don't have to worry about none of that. That's why I was trying to, you know, get this guy in the crew for the time being, but my crew wasn't showing. I was like, what the fuck? Why isn't it showing? We'll try again after we do this Bef, I guess. Alright, so this is our C2 again. So yeah, bit of I don't know, bit of what do you call this? Like alternate logos. This is like when you might get used like different logos and stuff which are above texture 1. Um, you got to do this process of making your, you know, C1 the logos you want. The C2 key goes into your C2, and then you gotta put the logos you want on your C1 key to make it a logo key one. This is where most people tend to just stick to their racing logos, you know what I mean? Most people are like, oh, I don't really know how to do those logos. Yeah, this is how you do your logos. Like, in my point of view, when you are making outfits and stuff, you gotta really push the boundaries of what you can achieve, and try not to make the same thing twice. You know what I mean? If possible. Same with cars, man. If someone has a car built already, you can take inspiration from that shit. But like, what's the point of, like, unless it's like an IRL spec and you need that spec or want that spec, you know what I mean? Like, if you have the ability to make just about anything and you choose to replicate a build which someone else's has, I feel like that's just the wrong approach. You should be trying to make your unique one-of-one creations every chance you get. Obviously, some things are done, the traditional way, which is fine. But yeah, for outfits, bro, if I'm gonna spend 2 hours, 3 hours making an outfit, I need that shit to be fire, bro. Was there a C1 unlocked? Okay, C1 is still locked. We will have to unlock it in order for us to do a merge job. But for the time being, we can switch to our C2. So yeah, we're just gonna finish this buff off by doing a parachute takeoff or applying your C1 outfit again. That should work as well. But yeah, we're gonna go to story mode and reset the BEF or complete the BEF cycle. Some of these fucking cutscenes for Trevor is just crazy, man. Alright, so let's try again to join the crew. Let's see. What are the probability chances that we didn't see the crew? Because there's a request, invitation. We're looking for Luba Booty something something. Don't see it. Don't see it at all. Be sure. Show. Fuck this. Just gonna have to do this. Too early. It's not loaded yet. Damn, these logos don't transfer. Damn. That is unfortunate. What can we do? can't use that top and that logo, unfortunately. Yeah, that logo won't work with that. Such a bummer. How did we do that though? How did we have that top? Figure this out. Damn. This was made 4/6. Let me figure this out, guys. I got this. Damn, I have no idea how I made that outfit.
Series 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
April. January, February, March, April. Alright. I don't remember how we did it, but we're gonna try another method. So that's gonna be our C1, that's gonna be our C2. Why wouldn't it work? Let's figure out a backup plan. If that don't work, what are we using? We gotta Nah, there's no way we're doing a fucking racing logo off it. We're losing focus. Definitely losing focus. Let's lock in, man. money, huh? Yeah, it's always a bit of risk if you do lose internet connection in that moment of Beth. Anything you do spend on C2, you spend for real. What's up, Perk? Welcome. Well, you can always get that 7 mil back with a bit of apartment bev, but just know, bro, that if you are doing PS4 bev, you don't want to do too much bev because it too much money beffing on PS4 will create problems for migration. Just remember that. I've never done PS4 bev, but from what I hear, it's a little problematic for migrations. So only really do what you really need. Like if you need to buy a fucking facility, buy a facility, buy a garage. Why are you doing money befts anyway, man? I didn't think you would need money and stuff like that. Alright, so we are pivoting. We are gonna do pretty much a topless because these logos are a bitch and they don't seem to transfer. We want to use these red logos though. So we could go two different ways. We can go invisible torso, which I think is really not way forward. We would do stack tats throughout the torso. We'll do a Gorka pant and we'll do some shoes. I would have done armor, but bro has no armor unlocked. I have to do like agency missions to unlock them armor and shit. So we're gonna do a classic shoot Bev to merge the shoes. So C1's gonna have no shoes. And C2 is gonna pretty much be the same outfit, but just with gray skate shoes. I don't know, man. Everything takes so much time. Been doing 4 hours of streaming, and honestly, we haven't done 4 hours of buffing. Shit's taking so long. What's up, Japan? finish this Beth off with taking the parachute off. Why didn't those logos transfer? I wonder what went wrong with the textures. Maybe those logos only work with t-shirts from the same category. Just need to find a texture which is lower than the jacket. Damn. That's beyond me to figure that shit out. So yeah, not much happened, but we have the shoes on the fit with the logos. Not much of a fit at this point, but it's all gonna come together. Damn. So we're gonna save this as our new sequence. See now, what up, my man? How you doing, brother? We're making a fit, man. It's kind of kicking my ass. Everything I wanted to do, to pivot, almost everything. All right, so we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be doing the sand cargoes. And we are going to be doing red shoes, eh? Should we go red shoes? Red shoes would be too much. Black shoes would be the coolest to go. Red shoes would be too much, personally. Black sand. We can go all white. We can go. I really want all white, but I don't know how to make all white work. We can go checkered. What's this shit? It's modded. Really go. We're just gonna go all black. Black and sand. Alright, so this here is going to be our C2. So C1, C2, and for the merge, we're going to put some Gorkas on. Which one did we buy? We want to buy this? Yeah, I think this was this. We could do the ash one too. No, the red accents look better. So C1, C2 thing. We're also gonna flip the shoes to all black. Can we do anything else? Do we have any glow stuff? We do not have any glow stuff. We might as well add all the chains and stuff. We want so chains. Let's do a thick chain, like a thick ass piece. So silver chain, platinum chain. We'll do some black gloves. We can add all this stuff later as well, but the chain stuff we can't. Add some, I don't know, some watch or some shit. Yeah, black watch. No, we're not doing scarves, we're doing the chain. Earphones? No. Cuffs. We can do the black gauntlet. Nope, black gauntlet looks weird as fuck. I'll do like a simple black bracelet. Alright, I'm gonna resave this as our C1. same accessories here as well. This is a classic Beth. Okay, we got classics on as well. Alright, up on C2. go. Drips, what you saying? Why does C2 lose connection? Why does C2 lose connection a lot? Is there a fix? So are you locking your C1 or are you locking your C2? Alright, well try locking your C2 though. But yeah, you are gonna get kicked out of C2 quite often. You're just gonna have to hop back on there and continue your bet. So as long as your C1 is in creator, it's all good. Your bet will probably still work. But yeah, C1 do tend to get disconnected, but you can always just go back straight into a session. Yeah. Alright, we should have black shoes and the Gorka pan looking pan. Okay, we do have the black shoes and the Gorka pants looking pants. But yeah, without the stacked tattoos, it's looking a little light, really. So we're really gonna add the tattoos, add a black duffel bag. We do have a black duffel bag in the account, but that's the big duffel bag. So for the black one, I prefer to have the other one, the open duffel bag. But yeah, slowly, the outfit is definitely coming together. If I can fucking just drive to the clothing store and just save this. Yeah, my stick drift is really bad. It's terrible. So we can go ahead and save this as our new C1 for the time being. We are pretty much done with this. We're just gonna add the accessories and stuff. Two things we need to get done. I think once again. This, we're no longer this. Do we need this? We don't need that. Do we need this? We don't need that. So we're gonna add like a black adversary hat. We're gonna add some fucking tattoos. No armors, unfortunately. We could. We're not gonna, but we could. But yeah, we're gonna lose the logos for it. Nah, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, this is way better. I wanna show that logos off. So which order should we go on? So let's get the hat first. Once again, we need to spawn in. So this here is a modded hat. We can flip this to black. So once again, same shit. We're just gonna retire as soon as we jump in the shower, basically. Alright, on three. One, two, three. Did it work? Yeah, it worked. So once again, we need to go quickly save this right here. We cannot go outside with it. So we're just gonna go ahead and save this as, I don't know, like a hat or some shit. Good enough. Standard outfit, sunbather is good enough. Playlist. What the hell? Someone's messaging him. He's not even online, is he? Nah, he's not. That's crazy. Yo, who the fuck you are, man? As I don't know, man. It's not for me to add people on this account. This is not a car meet. This is not a buy and sell. I'm literally not in a session for more than 10 minutes. Why you want to join is beyond me. But yeah, man, the answer is no. Yeah, let's see how my duffel bag sitting skill is looking like right now. Usually I get it first try, but I don't know about today. And the person trying to join me, bro, this is not. I don't know why you're trying to join on a session like this. I'm just doing it. I'm just making an outfit, bro. This is not a car meet. This is not a buy and sell. All right. I didn't want to make the. You didn't want to. So, shit, bro. You're making me block you on someone else's account. So be it. So, yeah, man, you only got yourself to fucking blame for that. I don't know if you ever joined the guy, but you're blocked. You're blocked now. So yeah, it's $10 block unblock fee to get unblocked, I guess. All right, first try is looking good. Ah, shit. All right, did that shit or not? That one little delay second. All right, we got that shit. We got that shit good, bro. All right, do we have? Like that oppressor is like miles away. I don't want to fucking go there. Our spawn location is all over there. Oh no. That's so annoying. Yeah, guys, put your spawn location on last location when you're doing Beth. Alright, so we got the hat, we got the thing. Can we flip it? Can we flip it all at one go? No, we can't flip it at one go. It has to be two different separate Beths. Fuck. It's fine. I can live with that. Oh, and I have a cooldown. Fucking cooldown. that was gonna happen. Alright, first things first, put that last location on last location. Where's the nearest clothing store? Nah, that's the only one I really like. We're gonna need to get into a helicopter since we don't have our oppressor. Bro doesn't own a buzzard? Nah, that's crazy. We need to buy him a buzzard ASAP. Okay, so the bag is there. C1 all we don't need. The hat. Our hat's done. So hats are done. With C1 being the component, C2 being the hat, if I remember correctly. Yeah, C1 is the component, C2 is the hat. Flip with the glass or some shit, yeah. Biker helmets is Skull and Snake. Yep, that's the one. Don't need any parachute for this. Just gonna lock up our C1 at this point. And we're gonna hop on C2 to flip. Also, we want to buy that helicopter shit. Everything we buy on C2 is free, so we want to make use of that. Oh, we forgot to buy the helicopter. It's fine. We'll do it in our next one. So when we should come back, we should be wearing the black hat instead of the gray hat. There you go. We're now wearing the black hat. All we gotta do now is just transfer it to the fit. So a neat little trick you can do is by entering a car and exiting a car, you can just flip. Just need to find the right car for it. You cannot use your own car for it. You have to use an NPC car. So this will work. Alright, so we'll be wearing the hat you want to transfer. You're gonna hover over the outfit you want the hat to go to. So in our case C1. You're gonna hover over parachute. Press triangle. As soon as he sits, you're gonna go X. I don't think we did it. Oh, we did it. There you go. So yeah, at this point we can add like some glasses. I don't know what kind of glasses we should go for. Something simple, I guess. Something like that. Now that's tacky as fuck. Yeah, we'll just do the red cash. We can actually save this as an outfit now. So it's just the bag and we should be good. remember correctly, we can just do this from here. Damn. Go, George. I mean, slow progress, but progress. We're nearly done with the fit part itself. We just need to do some stack tats to make it look good, you know what I mean? But we're done with the BEF merge and all of that stuff we were doing, like switching accounts and all of that. We're done with that. Okay, remember to buy the helicopter this time. We are buying the helicopter. I'll actually show C2 for this one because for the duffel bag is a little bit tricky for a lot of people. So before we go ahead and buy the helicopter, we need to waste. We actually need to waste game save. So the way we're going to do this is we're going to reapply the same outfit. To do that, best way to do that is here the CEO, style, back and forth, appearance. Alright, we got our save. We have to do a double save for the helicopter. I mean, I feel like everyone should have a buzzard at this point, but if someone doesn't, I'm happy to buy it if they have the money to support. Is it 51 mil or is it 5 mil? I can't tell. I think 51 mil. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Just had to make sure. Yo, what's up, Activate, bro? How are ya? Yeah, this stuff is free anyway. None of this will actually cost us money if we do it right. All right. What the fuck? We don't have a terabyte? Might as well buy him a terabyte. And at least Oppressor Mark II to go with that terabyte. She can sell for. I don't want to go in there because as soon as I go in there, it'll be a cut. Yeah, fuck that cutscene. Does Bro need to buy any properties? You can buy a property for him. He owns most of the properties. Does he own an agency? Yep, he owns the agencies. No accommodation though. Yeah, let's buy him some accommodations. Does he have... Oh, he only has one garage. No, he has them. He has the garage. Let's add the agency spawn as well. Turn to map. And what else? He has facility. Yep, there's a facility. Once again, no sleeping quarters. Let's add that. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Alright, we got our oppressor and everything, so we need to get a double save, and hopefully that doesn't fuck up our immediate Beth. Alright. Hop back on C1 now. So, along with our outfit, we need to save the money this time because we spend money on C2. Spawned in just fine. We don't have an oppressor, which is okay for now. We need to save that bread by spending some money. Spend some more money actually. My stick drift is really annoying. Alright, our money is saved. So that 51 mil or whatever it was will still be 51 mil. spend some more money, I guess. All right. We're gonna flip our man style back and forth to get our duffel bag out, and then to trigger a save, we're just gonna take the gloves off. So when we come back, we should have our oppressor, our helicopter, terabyte, 51 mil, and black duffel bag. Do you take orders for outfit, bro? Rarely do I take orders for outfits because I always want to do like something different every time, and they all take so much time. But I know many people who do outfits. I can just refer you to them. You can think of me making like special outfits and shit. Like I don't even think they're that special. But yeah, I don't really do outfits. Yeah, I can definitely find you people who can make you outfits. That's kind of all they do, like every week, every day and day out. Misande is one of them. Misande LG, very good, very very reliable. So I only really accept orders every now and then when I have some free time. Probably make like 3 or 4 outfits a month. You know what I mean? Very rare, very rare. More of a passion thing. Like yeah, like I want to express myself with an outfit. But every now and then I do make an outfit. But it's not a service thing that I would just do that. I used to do that, just not anymore. So yeah, we have the duffel bag. I actually like this black duffel bag a little bit more than the big duffel bag because it's just the texture of how this black is. We have our Pegasus vehicles and stuff. Um, you know, we can call in our buzzards for free now. We also have our terabyte. There you go, terabyte we didn't have before. Now we have. So a lot of people would actually save this black duffel bag, but I'm feeling a little bit adventurous, so we're just gonna put it straight on the outfit and then save the outfit as a finished fit. So, yeah, might backfire. Might backfire. I'm not gonna lie. But hopefully we got this. So this is like something I'm the only one who does this. Everyone goes like, Israel bag or some sort of bag, and there you go. Duffel bag is transferred. Now we just have to save it. So I find this method a lot quicker and easier. I don't know about others, but this is just me. On hindsight, we should have added a mask before we did this, but it is what it is, I guess. Damn! Should have added the mask. Actually, you know what? We'll double save it, I guess. Alright, let's try to do this first try as well. That didn't help. Oh, my stick grip is not helping this. Okay, we'll be fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. We got this. We've only done it like 500 times in our lifetime. Ah, perfect. Perfect. easy as, you know. There you go. All right, let's actually. We're gonna have to do this step one more time. So yeah, we're gonna do a little mask for this. I don't know what kind of mask we should go for. I think we're probably gonna go for like a ski mask, to be honest. We could actually. I think we're gonna skip on the mask. Cause I don't think it goes. Like, what does it even go with? We want to show the face anyway because we might have some face tats in there. All right, let's see one of those ski masks. It should be in baklavas or shit. Yeah, I don't think this is Jordan Drippy style. All right, let's not worry about that. Well, I don't know why I said baklava is balaclavas. Baklava is the desert. Alright, time to do the final touches, which is basically the tattoos. So there was a tattoo shop really just around the corner, but I like to do my tattoos down by the 50 car boulevard. Spawn locations are better. So first thing to do before like any stacked tats, you need to clear the canvas. So whatever tats are in here, you just need to take them off. We will be spending some money on this tats, like at least a few hundred K, I reckon. But that's why we have the oppressor in the terabyte. You can just sell for 3.8, you know, and get a chunk back. So we're gonna take off everything. We're gonna take off the arms. So we can do something cheap to take it off, and we can also do the. I don't know. This is fairly cheap, 3K. We also need to take the waves off because I tend to use those waves. That's fine. Just the back tats now. Head. Alright, we should take that 100 off because I do like to use that 100. And what else? Let's take that lipstick thingy. Alright. Alright, we got a blank canvas. Perfect. So there is a chance that we may get a fit out of these two fits. There is a chance. So we are gonna aim for that. So we will do the Israel bag for this so that everything transfers, which is supposed to transfer. So yep, we're just gonna go to creator for this. We're gonna switch to C2 and connect to a session when we get a chance. I also do want to go take another bong hit, so I may also get some water. Shit. Just give me a minute, guys. I'm gonna restock on water and restock on the marijuana. Are people still watching? I've been doing this shit for so long, bro. Appreciate the 5-6 people still in the stream. Yeah, we've been here for a while now. What is this, like the almost 6th hour? It's 5 hours 51 minutes. Damn. We're gonna finish up shortly. I just need to get some water and just take a fresh bong. I'll be back. you've been here quietly. Appreciate that, bro. But yeah, we're pretty much done with this. So yeah, let's get this. Let's get it. So yeah, we're gonna do black top tats for most of it and use some color, but mainly black. Ooh, I like that. Kind of gotta keep a sequence of what tattoos we're using, um, so that we don't pick the same one. The layers do need to match somewhat. They don't have to match entirely, but somewhat. So we could do that kissy thing, but on the other side we can do the scorpion. Compatible tattoos, which can go top layer, bottom layer. That's kind of cool. Are these tattoos new? I swear I've never seen some of them. We could do that. That's kind of cool. This one, the choices are a little bit more stricter. We could do that. That's fucking nice. I like that one. We can actually get one more tattoo on that side. Okay, let me get a good look at this so that I can kind of freeze the stream to look at it. And for the legs, really don't matter because it's just a bonus. We still kind of want to do a good job at it. We're not going to show the legs too much. These are all shit, bro. Had a good look at that. So intentionally, we're going to switch to outfit number 5. I don't know, maybe we get a third outfit for free. I don't know. This happens. It does happen. Hello, Miguel. What's up, bro? If you're tuning in just now, we are doing some stack tattoos. All good, bro. All good. It's all a learning. Maybe I just don't have. Maybe I have very little patience. Probably on me. But yeah, man. I mean, it's all good. We all out here playing games anyway, you know. It's all to have some fun. But yeah, man. I mean, I would advise you to look at some, I don't know, Beth tutorials for before you get into a thing. Yeah, just watch some tutorials. I can assist you with the advanced stuff, but the basic stuff you gotta learn on your own. So yeah, we kind of have an option to go anyhow we want with the back. We can kind of go with any of the default ones. We can also go with 2 layers on here, but usually just to save, you know, and this usually looks kind of good, you know. Um, so we can go with a bit of color. We can go with non-color. We can go with this. I reckon this will look pretty sick. Let's give it a try, yeah. We went with stuff on the chest. I would like to try this, but I know it's not gonna work. This might work actually. This actually might work. And if it does work, it's gonna look so freaking incredible. So yeah, we had that little kissy thing on the left. Maybe we can do like a scorpion on the right. It's kind of goes on the other side of the cheek. Just need to find that shit. Oh, it's not a scorpion, it's a spider, but I'm pretty sure there is a scorpion. There it is. Alright, now we can pretty much just pick the accessory tattoos. We got that animal thing on the middle, so we might just do Cassius King. I don't usually have too much luck making this work, but I do like that. And if it does work, I just want something on the right side of the neck. Without fucking up the rest of it. That fucks up everything. I think we ended up picking that on C1 as well. Ooh, this works. Hopefully it sticks. Hopefully it sticks. So with this one, we went with the full arm piece. So let's try to break it down. That was that knuckle one we saw. Should we go for some color? Perhaps. it was this one. Yeah. Hopefully that sticks. What did we do with the left arm? Alright, we went for that skull and that lady. Let's go bottom up. That skull and this one really go well. That won't go well either. If this works, should work well, but I don't know. Have a little faith. That takes the other one off. I'm looking for as many tattoos I can stack without fucking up the other tats. Ooh. This looks kind of good, man. I should have gone with this on the other console. I do like that. Ooh, we can double stack that? Okay. If this works, it'll be great. This pistol ace. That's nice, whatever that is. Just need a top layer. I hate that. I think I did end up using that one though. Yep, none of these I actually like. Ooh, you know what? Let's just go with this. Okay, well, that's kind of how we're looking. The only one I don't have too much faith on is really the arms. Hopefully it looks good. Hopefully it looks good. So just to complete this bet, we're just gonna take the parachute off. We're not gonna change the outfit or anything. Alright. This should hopefully be our last bet of the night. But yeah, man, I had a lot of fun making this outfit. And the tats. Did not enjoy the money part earlier on though. Fuck. Alright, let's see what we get. Do we get a new outfit? Or do we get a freebie? Sometimes you do get a freebie, they're like, but they're ass. It kinda like fuck it, you know what I mean? So hopefully we get something cool we can use. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That's cool, bro. That's cool, man. That's fucking cool, bro. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. I don't know about you, bro, but I fuck with that. Well, not completely. You know what? Let's go save this real quick. what we can do is we can just do a simple flip to change the color of the thing. Like what's really off is the pants, and I think if we just flip it to a different color, it'll be all right. And I think we can just do that. But before, we need to see whether our tattoos look any good. We can actually see it right here. This is extra. I kind of fuck with this freebie though. It's the freebie, man. You know what I mean? It's the freebie. Yo, well, I mean, some of it worked, some of it didn't work. But that, yeah, some of it definitely worked. The only layer which didn't really work at all, which I feel, is this arm part, the upper arm, bicep looking place. But that looks kind of alright, you know? We got the entire neck. We got the scorpion with the kiss. You know, we got the dollars on the dollar and the diamond. We got the Cassius King and the animal. We did get the chest, but I can't really tell because it's all grayed out, really. Yeah, alright. I mean, I say this is a huge upgrade from what it was, right? Like, alright, so let's just quickly fix this joint because those pants are not it. How do we fix this without fucking this up? Let's look this up quick. What do you guys rate? Hey, we did a good job with the tats. We'll go to the fucking tattoo shop real quick just to. But let's just flip these pants real quick to a color we fuck with. Yeah, this will look good. Do we want to change the shoes? You know what? Oh, this is gonna be so fucking sick. Alright, we're gonna get 2 bangers for one, man. We're gonna get 2 bangers for one. Brown digital cargo. Where is it? Probably went over it, didn't I? Probably went over it. Seems so. Brown digital cargo, there you go. We are going with Black and Blue Trail. Sorry about the blow. Black and Blue Trail. Black and blue. Black and blue. There you go. Alright, so this is gonna be our new C2 outfit. this in a slot. In fact, let's say this is C22, and that extra is our C11. We can clear out some of these stuffs, which are basically just used for stuff. We can get rid of the bag. We can get rid of this C1 old. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that too. We did end up using it, but these things, the C2 keeps, I kind of keep because they're useful. We can get rid of this. We no longer need this. C1, C2, chain. Okay. Just a quick F, and we should have like a dark gray fucking legs and white shoes. And those are kind of like my favorite shoes in the game at the moment, at least. So we're gonna do a classic Beth. This will definitely be the last Beth of the night. Should have waited a little bit longer, not gonna lie. Hopefully we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Fingers crossed. Like at this point we have nothing to lose. It's just really everything is a bonus at this point. So just to finish this Beth off, we are gonna take this thing off. And we're gonna fucking go to story mode. Yo, Snoop, how are you, bro? We are just finishing up right now. We did some money stuff earlier on for one of our brothers, Junior Vibes. Hooked him up with like 20 mil and like a bunch of pressers. Then we made two outfits. Well, hopefully two outfits. We're about to find out the second outfit looks good or not. First one I fuck with, especially with the tats. You gotta see the tats, bro. We just did it. This is the first tats we did since the update, so it looks pretty good, I reckon. One of the layers didn't work, unfortunately, but it's minor. It's minor. Okay, there you go. Hell yeah. There you go, man. Hell fucking yeah. Hey, that's not the kind of what I wanted to do, but we got some sick logos though. Some one of one type shit, you know what I mean? So yeah, we're just gonna resave over this extra. Like we could go one step forward and add a white duffel bag to it, but not the big white duffel bag, the small white duffel bag, but that's honestly too much work. So yeah, that's the other outfit we made. She got the black hat. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. One of one kind shit, you know what I mean? And this is something I made earlier on, but it's simple, you know, nothing too crazy. But this does have sick ass logos too, man. I'm all about them sick ass logos. Yeah, bro. So we just made this. That's the extra one. We can clear those out. C1, C11. Yeah. Alright, let's go check out these tats in person. Yo, what? What happened to you guys? What? You guys are kidding, I hope. Nah, you guys good. Alright, I need to go to bed as well. Fucking almost 4 a.m. Time just passes when I'm doing this best Beth stuff. But I was really in the zone for a moment. But for a majority of it, I was like, what? What do I gotta do now? You know what didn't work? Is literally that arm. Yeah, so this didn't really work at all. The arm. The chest worked. At least half of it. The neck worked very well. This side of the arm worked in the lower end. The legs, yeah, the legs worked alright. Okay, that's chill. Alright, we're pretty much done for the night, guys. Appreciate everyone pulling up. And all I'm going to be doing right now is just take some pics and calling it a night. We do have stack tats at the back. Yeah. Once again, didn't really work out the way I imagined it with the other tattoo, but it does look clean. Alright, let me take these pics real quick. Gotta keep the pics, man, because so many times I've forgotten the pics, and I never got around to being in the same lobby as them to take the pictures and shit. So a lot of people outfits are just like there, you know, maybe in their accounts, which are probably banned now or whatever. But yeah, I had a lot of fun making these outfits. They just take ages, man. if I had this kind of, you know, fucking drive, I would make outfits like this all the time, man, every day. Well, until next time, guys. I will check with you guys later. Appreciate you guys pulling up. I really did. I really do fuck with this particular. It's so simple, but so clean. You know what I mean? Like it's so clean. Like how's it so? But imagine some handcuffs to go with it. Oh, dude. Oh man. So fucking clean. Uh, this is cool too, you know. But I really had a different, completely different idea for this uh, outfit. I couldn't really do the top part because these logos. I want to use these logos no matter what. So that was really the plan to use the logos, but with the Gorka linings and stuff, and you know all that stuff, yeah, it looks pretty sick, bro. So I'm all about making these simple outfits, man, but you know, unique logos, unique styles, stuff like that. But yeah, that's sick, yeah. All right, guys, peace out, peace out. I'm gonna call it a night as well. See ya. Appreciate everyone pulling up.